you've seen this yet. I'm gonna go light the back one right now. Or up on the roof or whatever. You'll see when you get down here. Lit these last night and then hopped out of base and we're like walking off looking at it. It looks so good. Managed to get this flag just perfect. Oh, it is such a thing to see. Oh.
Hello, hello all. Welcome, welcome. Just getting things sorted. Let's put the locks
Looky,
on.
looky. Hop out here and check that flag out. It looks so good, dude. And you see it from a pretty good distance.
Oh yeah. Let me
It's awesome. Just the two, man, with the flag and the crane lit up. This thing looks incredible from across the street. Gideon should be. You're up? Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, nice.
Rusty P's here. Thought I saw Jed.
yeah, Jed is around somewhere.
Yeah. Here, I thought I saw that pipe. Whole gang. Josh and Jonas are around today, I don't think. I think Jonas might have been available for a day or so.
That's jumping down that ruins them.
I mean, we can't do much more. One more box of nails, finish up our last few little pieces, lock up the glass house. That's a big deal. We've already locked up double blue. We're primed to execute now. Not get executed, but execute missions. What do you think, Rusty?
Dogs.
Oh, dogs.
Dogs, yeah.
Upstairs, why are you worrying?
Well, Rusty's downstairs. Someone's down at the... They like them here. They're not on us.
I think they might be.
Yeah, they probably...
Because they go quiet down by the warehouse and then they stalk up here. The little buggers.
Hey, Jed, good morning, my buddy.
Shit! Went right through his legs.
Christ, you know what you're shooting?
Yeah, haven't got to shoot this thing yet, man. I got a pocket full of ammo. Plus, that'll bring all our friends over.
Wait, we have
Company
friends?
downstairs? Yeah, we have company downstairs. Talking about the zombies.
Down there. I thought Rusty came back up.
No, I'm on the yellow pallets.
Oh, okay, okay.
There's company downstairs.
Good morning, guys.
Hey.
Oh,
Yeah, everybody's waking up.
Hey, can you help me me out quickly? I forgot this one.
I don't
No.
know. Wait.
Delivery
Wait,
for
wait.
you. Everybody check out our flag before the torch goes out. It looks awesome. We're the best group in the world, #1.
What do you
Bill
mean the
Wisman.
torch go out? It should be
Yeah, I just wanted everyone to be sure and see it. It looks so freaking awesome.
It burn all through the day. The days step outside.
Which it looks like
check
we'll
it
be
out.
here. Does look pretty bad.
so the whole looks like the whole gang's managed to wake up, which is always good.
I think they're mixed up. I think it's the one that was in the front first.
You happen to have that?
Massacre downstairs.
Just get some.
Oh, hello. You had a visit from Shada. She brought you some medicine, but I wasn't exactly sure what the
who this is.
Shadow. Oh, is it Shadow?
Right.
I thought she said
From,
Shadow.
from board.
Yeah. So I didn't know. Like, are we giving him these, or does he just get one a day? And when we hide them from him, what? Okay.
No, you just give it to me.
Give it to him.
Yeah.
Give it to him.
Stuff. And then one of those in the throat. There's food kind of stashed throughout the shelters where there were empty spots, so feel free to eat it all.
I need to find the space.
I know, we're down. Need to start trading. We're at our capacity. I mean, a lot of this shit we're kind of done building, so honestly, we probably don't need this. We probably don't need this. There you go. I mean, you know
a lot
what?
of trading. We're definitely doing a lot of trading.
Tell you what, we need to keep the shovel. We do need to keep the shovel. I'll put it in the fireplace. We're not
How
using
did you
it.
got all these press vests?
Ah,
They hit a police man or something.
In one event?
Yeah, that's what I said.
3 vests in one event? What the fuck?
Yeah, I know. Y'all should wear them. Like, if anybody wants to wear one of those vests, please, please put it on. Get it out of our shelters.
Trading objects.
Yeah, but the vest, I mean, you know, protect yourself first. There's nothing we need to trade for. We'd be trading for, you know, a box of nails is
Maybe we
about
could get
it.
a red lock.
We just don't need. Oh, yeah, we don't need it. We don't.
We need 2, right?
No, we're. Oh, for the armory, right, right. Oh, fuck, I
Exactly.
forgot all about that. Ah, man, yeah, that's a pain in the
And
ass.
we could still need 1 or 2 more boxes to make
Yeah.
these sidewalls
need to go.
properly.
Yeah, we were talking about that this morning. Even metal on the bottom of these would be awesome if we could swing it. But yeah, we're still about 3 boxes and 2 red locks. Yeah, man, let's go
Noah
trade
said
this
he
shit.
got
Let's
the red luck. Yeah, Noah said he got the red luck. But he doesn't
we
know
should
when
just
he's gonna be able to-
gather up what it is that we want to get rid of and make a trip. Noah.
Got it buried. He's not sure if he's still there. You know what? Maybe we should take a trip to Zell. They're trading a lot.
Who, 506? Yeah.
Right here, that's what Noah was saying. But again, that's dangerous within itself. But
There's that running around with a robbery mask.
Oh, this is my battle mask. When we're going into war. Gonna end up just being trash in our trash pile.
it's rising. Everybody's waking up here.
yeah, it takes quite a while to butcher something, so these timers have been adjusted as well. Yeah, so this is exactly where the dogs patrol up. They start barking, you see them walking up from there. So I think that was a pit bull. This is a Doberman. I believe there's an Alsatian, but I've not met one. Yeah, so pretty much the whole crew's managed to get in.
Alright, let's see. It's what? Oh, right on.
No.
Yeah, yeah.
Have you moved into sniffing things now? Because I think you
No.
sniffed the wrong shit.
Maybe that's because of the morphine.
Something's going on.
Gonna hide it. Gonna hide it.
Yeah, hide it. There you
Better,
go.
better, better.
We won't
Hey,
say
Rusty,
anything
how's
if you
everything
don't.
looking on your end?
My,
I got eyes to the east.
my end looks very nice, thank you. My arcs are clear though. I just cleared the dogs up.
Down there, what are we doing, boys? A lot to do.
Let's raid something. Find some raid helmets.
Yeah, we got no way to get in. I don't know, man. Go take a trip and try to trade some stuff. I'd rather know that someone's home.
I know they
reach
posted
them on
the
the
other
radio or
day. I
something.
know they posted. I'm not sure, but they said something about being closed.
Oh, yeah?
The OSCC?
I put in my mind.
I do have some canned goods to put in the truck. Oh, we put this headlight in the truck.
Can't do that. We can drive the truck somewhere. Oh, let's stick to little missions, right? That's
Yeah, it's just a two-person.
even if it's just to Electro. We're still going.
Jed, have you had any
Take a
word
trip to Zell.
from Uno yet?
Negative.
No.
Think she's abandoning the lambs or abandoning us. Not putting out any more mess.
The thing is with this, I mean, it depends on when you come on, because there's people that come on, obviously my time, and then like America time. So there's this stuff going on all the time. Like,
Well, keep-
Come on.
some of the big meetings
Gotta keep up the
happen
truck. We
in
need
their
a 4-dial
time. Which,
down there. Or, got a 4-dial down there. Need 4 dials up
Yeah.
here, right?
Yeah, just two. I forgot all about those.
Trip to Zell. See what they have to say about what we have, but really on them.
Yeah, yeah. I may hop off, take a little nap and nourish my soul. But I'll
Every
probably
time
just
when
sit
I'm
in.
waking up.
Need to see what it's gonna do.
Man, I'm almost at 5 hours. I'm hungry. I'll be back though. I'm just gonna grab a quick little nap. I'm gonna sit right here, not going anywhere.
Yeah.
At least you'll know if that door's open now. Somebody's popped it, or they've unlocked it again. But we could do a whole wall up there because that's just too good a vantage point.
I'll be right back too.
Must you busy.
Nope. Not at all.
You know what? I did find a little bit of. Hey, my man. Good to see you back, friend.
Hello there.
Around here. Your nose.
What's with my nose?
Never mind. Oh. Mole.
Yeah, Wayne's World, isn't it? Mo. Oh, was it Austin Powers?
Dead on.
What?
Yeah, I did find 2 zucchini seeds. Not much, but
Oh, yes, that could be something. I'm not sure how much plant matter you need, but
What do you want to do?
I need to go plant these at the greenhouse. Oh, we had 3 houses, nothing major, but that matter. Trying to find more. I mean, danger's out there, and it's something small. But if you want to come, you're more than welcome. If not, I'll be back.
have you got a shovel to put them in with? Do they need digging in, or no? They just need planting, don't they?
Oh yeah.
No, I think
Oh, you're right. We need a shovel.
No, I think they just need putting in.
Shovel.
I think they do.
Sure.
Yeah, yeah. You just need. I got some water. We can water them as well.
Can we disinfect them for a while?
Want the plant
down there.
matter? If they go bad, they go
Stay
bad.
down there. Stay down there. Stay down. Ah, fuck you.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were gonna face plant and use your nose to break your fall.
See if those notes have been taken off.
Hey. Hey.
What's up, dude? Good. Sorry. Oh
What's
shit.
going on? Where the
Nothing. I'm
woodsman?
just. Sorry.
Evening, the rest.
Where's the
Welcome
yellow-
in.
yellow crane there?
Welcome in. Pleasure to have you.
Yeah. 2 Americans, I see.
Oh, it's just the flag we wear. A buddy here is Swiss. Other buddy here
From
is
Switzerland.
Good. Food. Anybody got food for this fine gentleman here?
Absolutely.
From where in Switzerland?
The chocolate part.
Oh,
You might just need. You might just need. There we go. I've got another piece you can have as well.
There's more on the
no,
ground
no.
here.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Hey, I think this guy's from your neck of the woods there, Jonas. For the apocalypse, you know?
What did he say?
Oh, the note's
From
still.
your
The
neck of
note's
the
still
woods.
here.
All right, all right. Your
Switzerland.
name, fella.
My name, Come.
How's your day been?
All right, all right.
C-O-M-E, guys.
Come
Where
on,
are you
alright.
heading toward?
Are we heading, Gideon?
Towards Electro.
I'm not sure.
I see so many people on the codes. Like, are there no one in there?
Down with him.
Okay.
Never know where it could be.
Hmm. Yeah, you never know.
I think he means well.
Okay. Goodbye.
Which part of Switzerland? Yeah, the chocolate part. That's either chocolate or tennis, isn't it? In Switzerland. And clocks. Or watches. Yes, that's the three districts. Chocolate, tennis or watches. Oh, hello. Yoik. Yeah, we're just going to plant some zucchini just for the plant matter, and you can add it to the Hessian scraps to make a gun wrap. I'm not sure how much plant matter you need, but well, again, I don't know on this server because that would have been tweaked slightly to make it slightly different, but. Like dead leaves and stuff after you've grown something, but I think these might be the closest greenhouses. They may be the closest greenhouses to us.
So yeah, I think in front of us. Yeah,
Right.
there's one.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Yeah,
Hello.
Everything okay?
See if you needed that shovel.
Do you need any food?
Woodsman, don't worry, you're safe.
Yeah, you're safe with us. I can give you a couple of pieces there to help you on your journey. There you go. If you need anything else, if you go to the Yellow Crane in Prig, there's some other people there. We might be able to give you some other bits to help you on your journey. I'll see you later. See, that could be a... Oh, we do need a shovel.
Where the rest of
Rusty
you go?
go.
I'm just here. I'm just here.
Did that fresh take off?
Yeah, they did that. They've headed west. They didn't speak at all, but that doesn't necessarily mean.
Yeah, we needed a shovel.
We have one at home.
I'm gonna get
Fireplace.
I'm gonna fill my gas. I got this gas can, and I'm gonna fill this gas can up.
We might find a hoe in this barn or an outhouse or something.
Hey, hey, sounds like a good time.
Hose everywhere.
Find two hoes. More hoes
Yeah,
together.
because two
No.
hoses are better than one, right?
Yeah, the old me would have said who gets to use it first, but I'm not gonna lower the tone quite yet. Not
So,
yet.
some guy named Bigfoot Bob came by. He said there was a boat around here. All I needed was a spark between us and Electro, so it got to be here somewhere.
If nobody has taken it.
If we have any spare ones, Kane was saying they'd be very grateful if we had any spare boats.
Awesome. Well, we'll make a delivery, man, just
Yeah.
cause.
Yeah, he
He needs it.
he said just if the best place to drop them off is Komarovo docks.
We'll do that. We'll do it just because. Radio. 102, 102.5. P copy. Over. 102, 102. Couch, do you copy? He's still eating.
I was getting pitchings about the broadcast, a radio broadcast.
Good.
Did you listen to it or?
It was the same broadcast from the Overlook. Which one you talking about?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I did.
What's going on? They are in war now.
I guess they're just done. In their mind, they're done with FL. They have their reasons, I guess.
Right, all right.
between us, I do.
So
I
what's
don't
our
think
stance at the
FL
moment? Do we go up there or do we don't go up there anymore at the moment?
I think we go up there for our deliveries, you know. As of right now, it's just a broadcast. You know, we were asked to join this Southern Shield that they speak of. You know,
Getting the news hot
but
off the
it's
press
nothing
here.
set in stone as far as the details. I mean,
Yeah,
all we know is there was a broadcast. You know,
yeah, which I missed because
but I'm pretty sure need to come speak to us. They will. I'll reach out.
but I still say what the end result needs to be. You know, for I think I was saying it yesterday. I understand like joining together like for the greater good.
I just think maybe AFL ain't just to blame on this. You know, that's
But it's
the way
just
I
what
see
is the
it,
end
you know?
result? You know, if they go
Yeah,
to war
yeah.
with FL, and I've
they're not
always
the
said
only
it.
one at fault. I think
know, we're the ones that are
before
static.
whatever happened, there was already mistakes being made.
You know, we're the ones that are static, and they're the ones
Yeah.
that roam
That
round.
was
So
just
I
the
just,
icing on the cake.
I mean, whether it's just to try and
Whatever
find
the last straw
information
was.
and try and hit them where they are, but I think, I don't know, because of the nature of their group, they're far better at that sort of stuff.
I need to choose up on some water. I'm going to do well.
Do you need
Roger
some?
that. They up there on the 3 houses up there. The houses up
Yeah,
there
yeah.
where the barn is. We'll hit it. Hose and seats.
Yeah, but FL are probably, to a man or woman, better at that sort of stuff than most of us. There will be people within the groups that are quite good shooters and stuff like that, but I think the majority of the people are more, less KOS-y than some of the others. So, you know, yes, you can get better at it. Yeah, you can get better at it, but it depends what the end result's going to be. You know, yeah, send them a message. I'm just going to keep a lookout over that hill just in case they start shooting at the petrol pumps.
Gas can, that's one objective done. Back to these houses towards the coast. He's out there, let me know. I need one.
Yeah, me too.
What are you looking for? What are you looking for?
Extra batteries.
If I got a spare, I think I might have. What about the teddy bear? Yeah. Yeah, 'cause I've got. Well, actually, yeah, I've got a spare one to make a full one. I've got a spare one if anybody needs one. A spare battery they can have.
Give it to Jonas. We both need one, but give it to him. We'll get him out the way.
And things like 9 volts can be so difficult to see if you're in a hurry as well. Well, I've got that one.
Please, V.
I did just want to make sure we're alright. Hey, let's check the Gnome Rangers.
You got to check all these houses and everything. 'Cause they can be tucked away in anywhere. Pristine tourist map.
We're gonna check on Gnome Rangers. Maybe they got one. Oh, nice. Big Gnome Ranger spot. Maybe they got something.
Yeah, they could do. They could do. I think Ash is his name if he's in.
So, for our knowledge, they're still around, right?
Well, he was. He, I think, was the last sole survivor at the, you know, when I spoke to him. Got to try and keep eyes on everybody because
Right up in this.
should we leave him a note? Just say we popped past.
Yeah, definitely.
And it's good to see him up and running again as well. So I think all this got tore down.
Definitely been here. Everything's definitely good.
I'll just write him a note just to say stop by. Good to see you're up and running.
Shame he's gonna have what we're looking for.
Hello, hello. Which way did you go? I've just left a note. Hello, hello. 102.5.
Two rusty, 102
Yep.
rusty. Do you copy?
Yeah, yeah. Which way did you go? I just left that note.
Got the sun to our right. We're traveling down. Kind of like in the middle, the industrial.
Yeah, yeah. Are you heading towards like the well? Is that your general direction?
No, negative. We're sticking right here. There's a building with three little silos on it. Next to we see a brown smokestack. Oh, okay, we're right behind you. We're going back to where you are. No worries. We got eyes on Gnome Ranger's place. We're going back that way.
Yeah, I'll head back there as well. Yeah, just
Ghost here.
Now, where's the weather here in Electro?
We have to go north.
There's gonna be two. Let's go back home. There's gonna be one on the hill there. We'll just bring the
right in
shovel.
front of the hill.
And then one by the police station. Which one do you want?
I've got water now if you need it. I've got water now if you need it.
Here, I'm gonna give you.
I think
I'm
I'm
gonna
good
give you
enough to go to the well.
Go. Which one do you want to hit? The one on the hill or the one behind police station?
I'd say the one up the hill if we go back. Then we can travel along the hill, right?
Right.
Maybe we find a shovel up there in the barn.
Well, we could always go home. We could drop off this gas, come back with the shovel. You know, let's not push it. That's how we get killed.
Yeah, I know as a solo, I've bumped into people in cars down here, driving around, getting up to all sorts of shenanigans. Hello, hello.
To the coast, guys. There's the well up there. You see the apple trees up there? Right here. 3 houses. 2 houses up there.
All right, the green, is it the green mustache?
Yeah, the green and yellow.
Yep, yep. Well, it's clear.
It's that hill I'm worried about up there. Too good, famous last words. These are too good an opportunity to pass up. Oh, I thought they were nails. Of course, there's nothing here. wells are horrible, horrible places to visit.
You know. "102, copy over. Couch, do you copy over? 102. Right here behind you. My thing is Couch and the guys, they don't have the radios. I mean, Couch got his radio, I don't know if he's up or not.
Oh, I lost my pen. I think I lost my pen. Boo.
Fuck. We got fish at the house.
Yeah, fish,
Trying to get a bite to eat.
fish, dog, and fox.
Wasted 2 rounds. Shouldn't have done it. I know this is bad timing, but I need to take a leak.
Gideon's just taking a little standing nap. He needs to go to the bathroom in that tree up there.
All right.
Excuse me.
Rusty,
Hello, hello.
come.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, it's this hill up here. Where I think they shoot at the gas station pumps from. And that's, you know, that's not quite Puster when we look at the map. But this is like no man's land. Yeah, so the gardening mechanics are slightly different on here as well, by the because I'm sure in a greenhouse you just had to plant them, but here you might have to turn the soil over, possibly.
Two couch, 102 couch, do you copy over? To the couch, do you copy?
Yeah, you can sometimes see the infected when they cross the road there. It makes it look like a person at a glance when they do that shuffle. And that sign as well. At a glance, you think of someone standing there. Oh, Teddick gets about putting his messages. Probably caught the tail end of that, apologies. Sun's out, bikers are out. Actually cold. I know we're drenched, but
water? Gonna choose up some more water.
Firewood tree.
Let's get in. Gideon. Come on, come on.
Right now.
Does anybody need part of a leather kit to repair their vest or boots?
Repair my boots out there. Appreciate it.
I'll drop it on. I think that's enough, isn't it? That might not be enough. But I've got a full one if you need one.
Alright, I'm quickly in my head for 1 minute.
Ouch, had to step out. Be back later. Wasn't him, that Mimi looking for a shovel or pickaxe, or what was it?
Not sure.
I think it was pickaxe.
Sure.
They seem to be quite helpful.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
So many foxes. We killed them. Oh, another one.
Be coming away. Everybody keep their eyes out.
Who's coming away?
Usually when there's like a little pause in your head, and everything goes slow for a moment, something's coming our way.
Oh. I wanna kill somebody. I wanna kill somebody.
You know, there's
It's hurting so bad.
a muscle to kill yourself.
Whoa! That was unintentional.
This is when somebody ends up shooting each other by mistake. Hijinks. Shenanigans.
Good.
Yep.
I almost
Ah,
broke my
the
nose.
nose. Ah, the nose. Oh my god. Ah, go away.
Stay out from behind me of that damn thing. Don't let him get behind you, Gideon.
Do we want to go out somewhere a little bit far?
Yeah. Yeah.
What are you thinking?
Yeah, I'm with you, I'm with you. By the way, you want to repair the press vest?
Yeah, sure.
There's a box
Should have a-
inside there, I think. It's
Ain't it
perfect
leather
for it.
kit?
Oh no,
No,
you
that
didn't
doesn't work
epoxy
me.
for that one. But instead of,
Where
I
is
think
it?
you only need the half one. And I think for the
Yeah.
flake here you need the full one, right? Yeah, there's a half one inside the barrel.
Where shall that be?
In the gear.
Oh. In the treasury.
I think we might do a run up to the traders at some point.
Somebody throwing stuff up here.
Not me.
What did you say, Gideon?
Any of y'all throwing stuff?
No. Did you hear something?
Somebody might be, yeah, somebody might be throwing stuff downstairs.
Hello, hello? Anybody downstairs? Hello, hello?
Hello? Who's there? Who's there throwing something?
So there's no infected down there. It sounded like a can got thrown. That's what it sounded like. But you can't see any there. I think these dudes will always be over there. I don't think there's any zombies left. There's some. I don't know if we killed them. Nobody at the well.
Yeah, maybe close to the lot.
But there are a lot of dead infected. I don't know if we killed them.
What was that?
Look at me.
Is that someone fighting a zombie?
Don't think so. Is it?
No.
I must be going mad.
Now you make me unsure. I think there was one aggressive before, right?
Yeah, it sounded like somebody was punching one, but again, I could be mistaken.
Magneto, like make sure when y'all blow it, y'all know these restrooms down here. You kind of gotta blow them over here towards the restroom. Make sure they can't hide up in there. So like blow the whistle towards this way and the
Blow harder. Harder.
Fuck you.
That's good. That's my boy. Yeah.
So guys, what are we doing?
you're saying you said you want to go north. What'd you say?
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay. What's the plan going up north?
I would love to find another heli crash
Alright.
or northwest. Bring a
Alright.
little bit of loot. Wandering around.
Liberty.
Or we could go trading, that's the other option.
Let me check what my pigeons say. Hold on.
Does you have some 7.6 too short to spare?
Huh?
That must be our footsteps.
Yeah, I want to say that place is closed from the last pigeon I got. Find it. Yeah.
What place?
ORCC.
Okay.
Time being, I don't think nobody's able to open, but I'm trying to look for the pigeon.
Could go Mogilevka, summer camp, Overlook potentially.
Doing.
I'm just going to take a quick standard nap.
I hate the look of the blue press vest. It's looking great with turning cut. Black one looks great though.
No, I can never find any of the commands when I look for them.
Cherno. The one under the bridge.
Up by the church.
bridge. Like downtown kind of Cherno.
Right.
I think you're right about the one across from the clock tower, the bridge, the little stone bridge.
And I never saw it there. But was it the same one where you found the SSG?
Be right back.
I can't find that post nowhere. Let me check them.
Your glasses are kind of broken. You can even see something.
It's fine, it's fine. Better broken ones than none.
Gideon, come here, come here. Look at this. How can he even see something? Look at his eyes. Possible.
It's fine, it's fine. I will maybe miss an enemy, but I can see something. Oh, look at that wonderful set. Prepared on the table to shoot.
Let's see what. Jed,
Yeah,
buddy.
I'm here. Rusty said he was taking a standing nap.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Come on. Where are you?
I saw your nose.
You have to get an operation or something like that.
We go up to the overlook.
Do that. Gideon?
What's going on?
We want to go to the Overlook? We could make a truck delivery, right?
The truck's been dug into by multiple people, including ourselves. We didn't know when we were able to do so. But I mean, there's still a good amount of fishing. And have you checked what's in there?
No.
Some delivery's a delivery. We could go check it out and get up for it. I guess we could.
I mean, I don't mind filling it up.
How many deliveries did you do so far?
One.
Is it not dangerous as hell?
Well, hey,
This.
going to the Overlook. I don't know. After their broadcast, really don't know what we should do with that.
Plus, we don't know if they're even home. It'll be just us delivering. No cover, no nothing. Hey, whatever it is y'all want to do, that's just the plan. Not go somewhere blind. Go north, like you said. Maybe see if we find heli crashes. Something.
Isn't good. Maybe we make a stop at the House of Hope. Oh yeah.
House of Hope beaming to the northeast.
Yeah, we can make a big turn and go to the northwest, make a turn and come back.
Excuse me, crikey. That came out of nowhere.
I mean, there's no
Darling
reason to go
with-
to Oros to see if they were closed, right? So,
ORCC. I thought they was back up and running.
okay.
I thought. I mean,
I didn't said something. Or do you think it was it's still closed after the? After
Well, last time I
the-
heard, last time I heard they were closed.
Gideon, do you
How
understand?
long is it ago?
Gideon?
Gideon?
I think Gideon cannot hear me. He's staring into the...
I think get distracted.
Gideon disappeared.
Oh, he might have had a little forced sleep. Should we just loot? Should we just loot through town for now, or something?
Yeah, we need to do something.
Hit the medical in town.
Is everybody out? Can I close the door?
Yeah.
I may just take me a nap till I got my grandkids on my mind.
All right, all right.
Alright.
I'll just stay here. I'll try to be back. Which way y'all going?
Should we do?
I
Should we just go water, well, summer camp, long barn, into Cherno that way, and then back through the industrial and military? Sounds like a plan.
yeah. Yeah, I think Josh is not really into the summer camp.
We
No.
we can go past it. That's just we got some backpacks and good scopes there when me and Jed went up there. But I understand. Or we don't go up that hill. We just do Long Barn, gas station, med centre, and there was loads of stuff in Cherno when we were going through the houses the other day.
Guide us to the loot.
What did you say?
Guide us to the loot.
Well, the Portaloo perverts are on top of the barn again.
Yeah.
Did I hit you then? Sorry.
Oh, the one is Aqua on the toilet. See that?
Yeah, I went through there. Yeah, I done that.
Oh, okay. Did you piss him off while he was watching?
Well, I managed to hide so we couldn't see anything.
Now, what's that? Yep, we go. Don't go there. Fucking summer camp.
Again, that could be a kill shot, or it could be a hunting shot. Always best to assume it's a kill shot, as in if you're not interested in going up and chasing shots. And I do think this is when potentially people get twitchy when they play here. You know, they want to go up and hit the northwest airfield and do all that sort of stuff. That's the downside to crossbows. If you don't take them out in one, in one shot, you're then stuffed trying to reload and shoot them again, and then you miss. And I still think when you got a crossbow, you tend to be, trying to shoot them more than you would do by sneaking around them or stealth killing them, because it does work really well. When it works really well.
Let's wait a second for Gideon. I think he's coming back.
Yeah, no problem. So you never know what you can look. You can find occasionally you can find explosives and stuff, all good stuff to trade. I mean, we don't use them, but they'll be handy. You never know with who now. If the whole of the South Coast is like working as one, they might pool resources for stuff. But again, I still say it depends on what the end result's going to be. And you may find the people who have, not, I don't include myself, but the people who have been here longer understand it's about the long game, not just going to war for a couple of days or a couple of weeks. It's the long game that they understand. It's a problem in a group. We've all gone through here. I'll take that though.
Let's wait at the industrial left to the military here on the other side.
There's a pristine bottle if you want to make a pristine suppressor. I've picked it up anyway. We can sort it out. I think you get 3 shots out of a suppressor. And again, the last time we came down here, I think it was the gap that had been gassed and the clowns were here. Stood at the top of the hill just looking at us down where that zombie was.
Okay, we don't wait. Shall we go to the military?
Yeah, we'll go military and then into the hospital that way and then through if you want. it's just when we go into town we get lost. I mean, there's all this to loot in here. Sometimes just being like methodical as you go through. But it's, you know, it's good that you have to look for the stuff. You know, it's not guaranteed to be anything in here. You know, apart from if you're after a pink check polka dot, pink check collar dress. I don't know if there's anything on top of these gasometers or oilometers.
He's a ginger. Look at that, Rusty. He's a ginger.
No, not a true ginger. He's not a pure breed. That's a that's a false ginger.
Looks pretty pure to me.
He won't smell the same. I think we need to get into like a sequence when we come in here, just so we're not double checking everybody's stuff. Like people go through cars, people go through garages, because you can miss stuff. There's 4 pristine sheet metal in that shed down there.
Might be worth taking that, right?
On the way
Yeah,
back?
probably.
On the way back, or take it back now?
Yeah. On the way back.
It's all these houses and all these shops.
Hello?
Hello, hello, Josh. It's me.
Oh.
But typical of this time, there'll be nothing in here.
Do we clear this side first and then go to the bridge?
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Alright. Rusty,
Hello, hello.
in this building there is a unfinished gate. There's an unfinished gate upstairs, but it's still unfinished. It was already there the last time.
Oh.
So it's it's a gate, but no lock on it and nothing.
So if somebody's trying to set up there, I take it.
Yeah, but it's already like that for a week now, so I don't know. Maybe that one is trying to find a lock, yeah. Could be.
But that's all right having a base, but it's the storage and dead zombie across the road. Is that Jonas? At the T junction.
Could be, could be. That's a cool shortcut. Didn't know that.
I found it out by mistake. It was a nice mistake, though.
That says everything, yeah. I think Jonas went to the police station.
Right. I'll check on the right hand side of the road.
Alright.
Just so we get a little bit of a system. I know we're splitting up, but it's not like we're other sides of the town. And that way you're not, running into where somebody's just looted. Sometimes it can be a good thing because we can miss stuff. But it is just frustrating.
There is also a dead body here.
Yes, this crossroads down here on the right, on the left, where we saw the police event. Yeah. It was just here. This is where it was here.
What's here?
Yeah, it was here. The event was here, where we got 3 press
Oh,
vests.
nice.
I mean, you've got all these to check, and this is the thing about the game. A vast majority of these are enterable buildings, with most of the rooms being able to get into. You know, give or take. Obviously, there's blocked off ones like this, but it's just extra stuff for the game to remember. You know, that'll just be a hollow space if you can get in there. Love a good scavenge. Have we checked the hospital? Have we checked the hospital? Is that you guys shooting?
No, shot.
Suppress shot. Suppress shot, yeah. Suppress shot that way.
Yeah.
Do a silence, right?
It sound like a suppress shot, yeah.
Go. Somebody at the hospital.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm next door to here.
Careful.
Has anybody got space for 4 duct tape? For a duct tape?
Can we move?
Anybody got space for that duct tape? Good, good, good. Yeah.
Let's go.
Where are we going?
Towards the police station, right? The small one. That was getting up there, the hill.
This is a problem. Getting caught out in the open like this.
What the?
Where did you go?
There he is.
Oh, Gideon's here. I'm full of stuff. I can't pick anything else up.
Got tents coming up, military tents. Could have been where those suppressed shots were. Careful.
I can ditch the saw if need be.
Fine, let's get out of here.
Where are you going?
We want to go towards Soleno?
Doesn't matter, man. You're the guy calling the shots here. Do it.
Where's Soleno?
Good stuff there.
Are we allowed to loot it?
Not the military, but we can ask for the city. I know, the city is allowed, but not the military. Except we ask for it.
Let's go. Let's move. How you doing, Rusty?
I'm good.
Give me quickly 30 seconds. All right.
Is Josh with us?
Yeah, it's just down the hill there.
Alright.
Yes.
Contact or send him a pigeon.
Gideon stopped. I'm probably going to go back, only because I got no space for anything. I'm full from that loot run we done there.
Me too. Me too.
Yeah, then let's quickly go back. You guys need to?
We're gonna have to go back because we're all full. We're already full from the little run we done through Cherno.
Roger that.
I will check out quickly the shed up there.
Yeah.
Then we take the power lines, right? Let's go this way.
Get home.
The holy water, you mean?
No, not now.
Yeah, I still think if you're going to go on an excursion, you've got to have a plan. A plan on, what you're going to do, because otherwise it just gets confusing, because I've got no space for anything. Well, I could drop a few bits and pieces, but most of this is useful-ish.
So I think in general they are open there. They should be recovered.
ideally we need to fish and fill up, or get that out of the truck and eat it, because it can get tricky if you don't prepare before you go. On a day like this, zombie aggro is quite obvious. We can potentially walk back that 4 sheets of pristine metal as well.
Where's it
at? I think it's on our side of the island, in a shed.
Yeah, but still a little bit back, right?
Yeah, we've still got a little bit to get to
Gonna
it.
get it later, okay, I'd say. Was there David for a while?
Got a black butt pack if you want to use it.
Show me.
It needs...
Does it
It,
look? Ah, no, I want the party pack, the hip pack. No,
All right.
I want the party one.
no problem.
No, that's where I
That's your thing.
store my party stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
They're back here. Hello, hello. We're down the hill. If you're looking for us. Hello, hello. Dead Z, dead Z. Dead Zs. Yeah, I think so many of us here just increases their awareness on our footprint. Might ask Josh if that double barrel's gone. I don't mind a good double barrel. waste. What a waste. Range is terrible. No! I didn't... oh, no. I was going to ask you for that. No!
Oh, really? I just thought that would be a cool weapon to carry as a third one.
That's good, yeah. If you go, yeah,
As a
if you're
sauna.
gonna use it, yeah. As I say, it's I've still
No, I
got.
won't gonna use it.
No, we need a welder. We need a welder
Oh.
to weld the barrels back on. Yeah, it's because the range is terrible, the spread is terrible. I didn't realise that's what he was doing.
Left a note. Somebody left a note on our ladder, on our crane. Somebody left a note.
Oh, that's
Wait,
a woodsman note. That was our note.
Sorry about that. Jonas.
Yes. That looks good. How much space does it take?
Half of it. No, 5x2.
Again, is he still on? Jimmy still on?
I'm not sure if he's still.
Shit, my man. Been quiet around here?
Anybody need some bandages?
I'm good. I'm good.
Put 3 in here. One has to be disinfected.
There's
Is
some.
everybody looking on food? Do we need to open up the truck?
Yeah, I think so.
Depends if we head up north. Yeah, I'm still good for food.
I say you replenish whatever you ate right now. Eat it all up. What you got in your pocket.
There's
Repack it at the truck.
Yeah, I'm pretty full on food.
I found.
My stuff is lying here.
Oh, box of ACP.
This. Oh, sweet. Definitely good.
Oh, the year was 1778. Oh, I wish I was in Shorebrook now. A letter of marque came from the king to the scummiest vessel I've ever seen.
What a
God damn
waste.
them all. I was told we cruised the
What a
seas
waste.
for
It's, I mean, for close range. I mean, it's actually it's probably not bad for clearing a building. You know, close range. But the double barrel itself is quite good for range. What a waste. What a waste.
Shed no tears, nor my broken man on the Halifax pier, the last of Barrett's privateers. The Antelope sloop was a sickening sight.
I mean, the thing is, I got that one. It's just you get 2 shots, close quarters.
How long y'all been back?
We just got in.
But the range, I mean, the double barrel.
Said you couldn't hear me, so I relogged. I've been sitting there about 10 minutes. I went to the bathroom. I woke up to music.
Next, there was a dead jet downstairs. I was gonna ask if you knew if anybody came by.
Not what I heard. Like I said, like 20 in queue. I didn't think I'd get back in. I don't look like no clock.
See?
I like my
Don't
Gurry,
mustache.
man. Like my Gurry.
Some will certainly ask as we come through that way.
Can you view this just one time for me?
Please. Please.
You have a rope. Right, you're gonna view it, right? That's 5 seconds. See if it's no, it must be gray. Otherwise it doesn't look good. Look like you have colored it. Exchange our hair. Hey,
Yeah. I mean, as long as somebody's home. Yeah,
Find
I mean, it's
anything?
too much of a risk if they're not going to be there.
It's really good in Cherno if you go through the houses.
He told you he's only going to be on for a couple minutes.
I think we found a couple of sewing kits, a couple
Yeah,
of
well, I
duct
mean-
tapes, a bit of medical.
probably
You know,
if somebody's
going
there,
through
it's
the house,
fine,
and there's 4 pristine metal
they have to eat.
that we need to pick up as well.
Where's that at?
Nice.
So it's, I think, as you go over the first bridge, the house on the corner in the shed, in the outhouse.
In Cherno.
Yeah.
Can't see it, dude. To take it.
You do that? Show me the way.
Yeah.
I'll be back. Unless y'all want to figure out what y'all want to do. Okay, I got to retrieve this metal.
Oh, see.
We are on.
Well, no risk, no fun, right?
Yeah, but if you're going to sleep, you going to sleep
Yeah,
when we
then
go over there?
Probably somebody else will be there. I mean, not the only one.
Maybe I fell.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. the Derringer company.
ORCC, I'm going there.
Thank you. Yeah, I think it's really good if we loot the houses, we come up, or when we go into the town, we have like a system of who goes where, like left a street, right a street, and then so you're not double checking everybody where people have been.
Right.
But there was plenty, you know, we found like the ginger survivor. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, that should take us that long to walk bloody metal back. That's the problem with metal. there's metal. Again, you could actually bring the truck down and get it quicker, possibly. So when I hit this, there was no zombies when it was the military convoy. There was no zombies. And I still think because the server's that full, it might hit its, well, I don't know, it might hit its cap where it can't physically put any more zombies in. Yeah, it's just behind this house, over, you know, on the end here.
Is it?
If I remember rightly.
Is it you?
Oh yeah, 4 pristine. I say we have got the truck. We have got the truck to use to get back, but it's just a bigger target. You know, people see a truck and hear a truck. I can still get shot carrying this. But I remember walking barrels across the map, you know. You know, if you haven't got, you know, we could have literally just driven a truck up here, dropped it in and driven it back. Good, you know, thank goodness for auto walk. Yeah, I think I've said this. I said the story before when I was watching. I think I was watching Fresh Spawns a while ago. He put it on. I forget which one it was. Put it on auto run, and as he walked away, because I think he had died and he was going to run back. So they were playing on a server where you had pings on the map, so you could see where you needed to go. So he put it on auto walk or auto run or whatever it was. And as he stood up, he must have pressed C and he went to crawl. So he was auto crawling. And he thought he was being near his base when he came back, but literally had got from here to that building. That was ever so funny. He just literally was auto crawling. I'm actually chuffed. I remembered where it was. I'm terrible for remembering stuff. You know, you see it and you think, I'll remember that, especially these buildings that are coming up. There's that many of them like this. Yeah, the joys of bit better base building. But it's so good a thing not to give, you know, not especially being pristine. I believe you can repair it with a blowtorch, I believe. But obviously if you find damaged stuff, I believe it's damaged when you put it on, so it doesn't take as many hits to get through. And like we always say, you're only as strong as your weakest wall. You know, you could have 10... you can have like 4 complete rings of wall, but it's basically 4 walls they need to go through. You know, I see it 4 walls, so you can make a massive empire. You're better off just, you know, getting into a building where you can block individual doors off, just the same as a wall, I think, for getting through. On I would say like official type servers where if you got to the airfield, if you farm the airfield, farm Tizzy, It don't take long to get enough ammunition to go through most walls. That's, you know, don't take many. Yeah, don't take much at all. You get a few 60-round mags, or 75 if you got an AKM.
Rusty,
Yep.
want to get off in this building ahead of you right here? I want you to follow me, all right? I got ringing on in my head.
Yeah.
Ringing at my door.
The thing is, you imagine trying to do this as a solo. The crazy thing is you can carry 10 of these. Yeah, you can carry it. You can carry 10 stacks of them with no sort of like. I think your stamina goes down, but because you can't run, it does make it a little more tricky.
Let's roll.
Good thing is, apart from the wild dogs, the good thing is there's no infected. That'd be a nightmare trying to get back. But as you can imagine, this is a solo. One finding stuff. I mean, some people do. They get cars up and running. They stash the cars. You know, they get about quite easily. But it's particularly difficult as a solo. You've got to be so lucky. And the thing is, I forget. You know, if there's like 20 cars on the server at any one time, if people have got them in their bases, you won't find another car till they're ruined. Yeah, you won't find another car till that gets ruined and gets put back into the server. So that's why always on a wipe day, people run around to get, because a lot of the time that's the only time you're going to be able to find it.
You said it's 4 of them, Rusty?
Absolutely, 4 pristine.
Nice.
Too good the opportunity to give up that this was. Because you know as well as well as me, somebody else sees it, they bring a car down, or you know, you can't rely on this stuff being here.
Right. I was actually shocked that it was there. Now.
And we're fortunate for getting metal. Yeah, that's the sort of thing, if we get enough together, we could start trading it. Because most of the other, you know, in those sort of like sheds and outhouses, we've got quite a few around here. But it is just the luck of, you know, luck of the draw. Sometimes they're up in these lighting towers as well. Imagine getting shot carrying this. Or just seeing some random walking with sheet metal in their hands. I think we should get in there just in time. This op certain death. Yeah, things once we're up and running, you know, we can then start giving stuff away, like the building stuff. I wouldn't mind a guard tower on the top of that roof there. Imagine when we walk the barrel back, I think it's the same speed, be it barrel or metal. Get there just in time. I think it was Jonas then.
Rusty, what we're gonna do, we're gonna pop the lock, and we're gonna drop them just right there at this entryway, alright?
Yeah.
Gonna say attached. We're downstairs. Right here somewhere. Does it say attach? Go to the garage and get you some food. Everybody eat. Let's replenish, especially I've been eating here.
Yeah,
Might
we
eat
are
some,
full.
too.
Pick up your backpack. Ready?
Yeah.
Things locked.
That's nap time, isn't it? Any moment.
Yeah, pretty soon.
Should go tree to tree. Uh-oh. Just when I find out I'm dead. We'll soon see when I, if I manage to log back in. I don't know why we were running across the field there. I don't know if they went into a building or what, but I think it's a little bit different when the server shuts down to when you crash. Because when you crash, you're still in the game, whereas that, I think the server just shut down. So I'm hoping that. But you never know with DayZ. I'll probably wake up on Livonia or something. See if we can get in. Hopefully it'll start going down. Oh, crashed. No. Oh, that could be the end. Do the old mantra. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. I'm only hoping I haven't bled out. I mean, I wasn't cut. Come on, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. On the coast, I know I've been beaten to death by a zombie. extremely fortunate. Because, yeah. Because I think you stay in... I think you stay in the game as long as you do when you log out when you crash. So yeah, you're there.
Rusty?
Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Yeah, it's me, Josh.
Yeah, I didn't know where everybody went.
No, it's horrible. Let's go quickly to the wall. I think only Jonas made it.
Still not sure where we're going.
Jonas, are you on? Rusty. Rusty.
Hello.
Let's go up to the forest.
Do we want to head up in the north, or do we want to go straight?
This is the quickest way possible. Get there. Drop this stuff off.
So there's been enough rest.
Not sure where we're going. Traders? So this is Mokolevka. It's the castle up there. Is that Castle Blackthorn?
Shall we go behind Castle Blackthorn? I think it's more safe through the forest.
Yeah, as long as we stay far from it then as possible.
So that's the summer camp up there. Down that road. Where are we heading to?
Or CC.
Okie doke.
We're having the bags full with the Wests.
Roger Dodger. So this is a worthwhile journey. Because last time we got up here, just before it was dark and people couldn't get back in. I think Josh couldn't get back in, Gideon couldn't get back in. Yeah, this is where I overwatched his body from, up here. I mean, for us, again, like wearing plate, we can get beaten up by zombies just as much as we can getting shot where we are. And I still think if they damage it, the epoxy that it costs to repair it just isn't worth it, isn't viable. Unless, you know, unless you've got it to save your life against a bullet. But you only, you know, I've been fortunate. I don't think I've had anything damaged in a little while, but it's only a matter of time. You get a zombie, get a good hit on you, and that's your vest damaged. You know, pants damaged. Stuff inside, if you're unlucky, gets damaged as well, if it's not in a container. Excellent. And it's going to get dark. Excellent. We'll probably get attacked by wolves.
Mm-hmm. Nice. That Florida? This is what I hope wasn't gonna happen. This mission is cursed. Yeah, this mission is a cursed mission now.
I left the umbrella at home. Fuck.
No, why don't you have your umbrella with you?
Yeah, I
It's
don't
very
know.
good on you.
See, the trouble is because I'm following him. Again, I know we're going north.
Give me a minute.
You need to go northeast, northwest a little bit, or northwest.
Sorry.
Let's go.
I think more over that
My
way.
stamina
This is a man's
nearly gone.
world.
Everybody's cheerful and not even considering the sense of impending doom.
A little.
North, I don't think we went far enough west before we started going north. I think we need to go a bit of, like I said, northwest. Not quite northwest.
Would it be nothing without a woman?
We could hit a heli crash as well, you know.
Can you even jump, Josh?
I found some binoculars.
Nice.
Our favorite dog.
I think this box was not enough. Stay careful. Because
No,
it's
that
raining.
was the normal. That was the normal
Sure.
noise that they're making. Yeah. That was his last sentence before he got shot.
I think what he's saying, they only make that sound if you're like next to him.
That's the thing. I need a bearings or a landmark. I didn't know what these towns were. That is a problem when you follow somebody, as in you know they know where they're going, but I don't. I'm not saying lost, but I don't know where we are without finding a landmark.
That's the sound a fox makes when you're driving over it.
Yeah. See what you do is find out what town that was. Oh, was that Green Mountain? That's Green Mountain, so I know where we are. We've got that as a reference point. That must be Zelen, I think. Expertly navigated.
That's right.
Is this the Vybor Road? Or am I completely wrong? Again, I know where we are. Sort of. But when you blindly follow somebody, look at all these shooting stands. Yeah, I don't travel up this way enough. Or is that town just to the what direction we go in? north, so that must be the town to the east-ish. If I looked at the map, I'll find what town it's called. If you're travelling by yourself, you can look at the map, get
How
a book.
funny would it be if we were bumping into Barry Evans again?
What do you say?
How funny it would be if we are bumping again into Barry Evans.
Yeah, that was our last adventure where we bumped into him before his trial, wasn't it? The day of his trial.
Right.
Yeah.
We should spread a little bit.
Is that Bible? That's VMC Hill, isn't it?
That Nipple Hill over there.
Is that VMC Hill?
What?
Nipple Hill. Nipple Hill. That's Nipple Hill, right, Gideon?
Yep, Nipple Hill. That's correct.
That's VMC Hill.
So like a fuzzy nipple.
Yeah, VMC Hill. And you got Viball, so it is the Viball Road, this is. Yeah, we're not too far away. Yeah, I know exactly where I am. It's a good route we came.
How you doing, Rusty?
Yeah, I'm good now. I know. Now I know where we are, as in VMC. Viball's up here, isn't it, to the north, or over there? That's
Sir.
that's Viball over there.
How much time you think we got to get there? How much longer you think we got to get there?
I reckon 30 minutes. If we carry on like this. Yeah, I reckon about 30 minutes if we carry on like this.
Would you say we're making good time or we're no
You know,
slow?
good time, because you got Northwest Airfield up here. If we skirt to the west of that, you pop out by Babonino, just south of Sinnerstock.
Nice.
I know. Yeah, this is Viable with a CCCP. And again, this is only half the journey. Getting up here is hard enough, then getting back. What's it? There, you got Babonino and what's the other town between Viable and Babonino?
Good thing that it's raining at the moment.
Yeah, I think
Kind
so.
of conceals us a little bit.
Yeah.
Cows.
Do we have space?
Big space.
Oh, we'll catch them on the back there.
Yeah, what's a town with the big red barn? And the military convoy you can sometimes hit by it. Lopatino, that's the one. Yeah, Lopatino, Babonino, Sinistock. Yeah, we can deliberately cut straight across there.
Wonderful.
wild boar there, but we don't need it. Probably a little bit less than 30 minutes, but yeah, I think it should be Lopatino down the hill to our left.
Yeah, you're right.
And there's a chance of a military convoy there as well. I think that was on official. Was it official? I literally found, I think, the 2 helis, and then it's up. It's along here, along that. There's a path, a track. That I don't think it's this one. I think it's one down there that leads to Big Red. There's already a truck there. But the main thing is getting there, getting to the traders. That's the main thing. I can't see where the other truck is, because it's like most of the convoys have got like markers, as in permanent markers, like a broken down truck that's there already, or a broken down vehicle. So if you can find out where that is, I couldn't even see it then. So now if I'm looking in the right, it's there. That's where it is. it's not there. Difficulty is trying to get back in the dark. There's a heli crash ahead as well.
Where?
That way.
I don't want to go there, but
Straight over there. Gideon's gone. Uh-oh. Yeah, Gideon's already gone. Yeah, there's loads of helis.
Let's quickly look for trash. Where's the heli crash, Rusty?
Over there. That way. It'll be other side of the train tracks to the west of Sinistock. That'll be that one. In between the summer camp. Shouldn't really be saying it over the radio. Yeah, I'm
right
on them.
outside location.
Yeah.
It's right outside the location.
Yeah. Yeah, are you going to look at it? We're still in the field.
Negative. I mean, somebody pretty much got it.
Yeah,
Is it even a heli crash?
I would have thought so. I think it's going to be... because you can get a couple that may happen to be there. It's going to get pitch black. Unless they've got a different mod or something that does different events, but because you can get like a couple over here. I think one up on the hill there. I think one on the other side of the train tracks. Yeah, it's going to be in that field behind the traders. Or it could be there. Are you still at the location? Yeah, because you can get one over there, you can get one over there, one down there. Somebody else in the field? Or was that Gideon?
outside.
Whereabouts are you, Gideon?
Look again.
Anybody there?
Yeah, it's us. It's us.
Hello.
Hello, what's in here? Hello.
Hello, hello, hello. What's been here?
Hello.
Maybe nobody touched it.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Hello, what's that?
Hello?
Woodsman.
Oh yeah, I'm not orc. I don't know if... I think Weir's in. Let me check.
Have y'all hit the heli crash yet?
Yeah, we hit the heli.
Okay, just making sure.
Where are you about?
We're right here in the front by the gate. It's the Woodsman. Woodsman here. Gideon. Is Gideon, Josh,
I don't know if
Jonas?
Weir's here. I think he might have gone to sleep. I don't know. I don't see him or hear him.
Nobody wake up from the OCC yet?
Oh, shit, FL.
Hello, hello.
Get him to open the door.
Oh, I don't think anyone's here. I was just telling
You
these
open the
guys.
fucking door. Then.
FL.
I don't work here. I don't have
This is
the,
FL.
the codes.
You used to have them.
Well, I don't.
You're lying.
How's it going, fellas?
That's alright.
They were hoping to catch these guys here.
Where are you here?
Remember,
Shit.
don't say anything. Appreciate your information on the.
Yeah, sorry. I don't think anyone's here.
What?
I don't think any of the orc. Where was here like 15 minutes ago, but I've just been in my head and he's not here
Huh.
anymore. It seems like.
Maybe he's busy. Do you know the close
Maybe.
to the house at least?
No, no.
No, I don't. We don't know any of them because they changed them and they didn't tell us.
Alright, we'll come back then, I guess.
Alright, bye bye.
Oh, shit. That could have been awkward. And that's when like the heli's just not worth it in the, you know, in grand scheme of things.
No,
I have no idea.
I don't like it waiting here, to be
Horrible.
honest.
Going on with this business. Damn it. At least need a fire.
This isn't a safe place to be. So that heli definitely weren't worth trying to hit.
Yeah, I think that I'll already hit it.
Yeah.
So imagine looting the fucking heli crash and getting shot by a Vol. Oh.
I'm still wary that they're about
No,
anyway.
thank you.
Yeah, take whatever you want. I don't even like helicopters.
I have a lockpick on me. You want to lock the door?
I've got a damaged one on me.
Yeah, come in and we lock the door.
Did you hear him though? Oh, the door's locked. Will you effing open it?
In the footsteps or in the house?
Making the damn fire. Anybody got paper? Or they won't let us in.
Of certain death. I can think of safer things to be doing than being at the traders at night with a big fire outside the front because we can't get in.
Any?
Good evening, Shady Grove. Yeah, on a Saturday, no less. Peak time, fire, traders. FL just popped across and disappeared, said they'd be back. There's a heli crash just over the trees there. You can just see the smoke there. So we're not even going to entertain going anywhere near that. We've come off to drop some stuff off, so we don't really want to hang around.
Hey, play the tunes, man. Who got the tunes? Yes. Oh man, this is it right here, baby.
I'm just going
This
to
is living.
I'm just going to say this is Operation Certain Death, like number 4 or something. We're
Man, come
going to have
on.
music.
Beautiful night.
Watch you don't cut your feet.
Sun has gone down.
What other server?
Perfect song for that.
Lay on the ground.
Absolutely.
Got some
On the
morphine to
ground.
go around.
Nothing but the sound. Thoughts that will drown. Thoughts that will drown. And swing on the floor.
They're all smackheads. All of them. They're all smackheads.
Anymore.
Look at the stars, Jonas.
My breath,
Oh my god.
I can take all the stress.
Beautiful thing.
My life such a mess, sunk to new depths, and as I go down,
You're probably gonna go show up the other.
oh, thoughts that will drown, thoughts that will drown.
Make sure the wood doesn't go out, boys. We got a long night ahead of us.
The sun has gone down, and I'm laying on the
Take
ground.
the weight. Go ahead and take the load up. Rusty.
Nothing
So yeah, so this is
sound.
this is all weight. This
Thoughts that
Oh.
will drown. Thoughts that will drown.
this restart is always the hardest one to get in for me. And the queue is look at me just highlighted.
Make
look.
sure we get more wood.
And it is just the usual one where if you crash, you might you're not going to get in.
God damn it.
Laying on the ground.
This business is going to shit.
Nothing but the sound. Thoughts that will drown.
Thoughts that will drown. Sing it with me, boys.
And swing on the shore.
Sure.
Isn't
Isn't
fun
anymore.
Anymore.
I can't catch my breath.
Breath.
I can
I
take all
can catch my yes, I can take all the
Yes,
stress.
yes.
Yes.
mess, sunk to new depths,
All we missing is Jed.
Go
Imagine
down.
Jed being here.
Sunset will drown.
Yes.
Thoughts that will drown.
Did anybody bring the sausages?
I have fish for everyone.
Same.
Eat with me. Eat with me.
Thanks, buddy.
Eat with me.
Oh, okay, doke. Okie doke. Oh, hang on.
Whoa.
Thank you very much.
Take some drugs with me.
Anybody want some
Why not?
cola?
Why not? I've got actually the good stuff. I've got the good stuff. Oh, not that.
What's the good stuff?
Uh,
You got some of that wacky tobacco?
oh no. What happened there?
Anybody want some cola?
You want some tincture?
Some of the strong stuff.
No, no. What you got there?
I want to drink that shit, man.
Tincture? Your nose is distracting me here. I can't get
What's
it.
in my nose? What do you have against my nose?
I'm sorry, I'm
What's
sorry.
going on?
It must be the morphine. Oh!
If it wasn't risky enough, anybody coming up. But there we go. Good. Hope the batteries run out.
Oh, you got another tape.
Now I put another battery in it before it dies.
Alright. And my fish is going bad. I mean, the ones in the truck are going bad.
I think this is probably the most precarious, other than getting shot out of the base.
Is anybody home yet?
You know that risk versus reward. Standing outside with a fire on the go isn't my idea of reward. Risk, absolutely. Yeah, I know. I mean, there's not even, you know as well as me, there's no safety in numbers here. I mean, FL are floating around. They just popped by to get into the traders. We're a bit upset that they couldn't get in to trade. But the trouble is that music is copyright as well, unfortunately. There's no impact, but it does, or certain songs are copyright. That might be that one. Because I suppose they've never been intended to be broadcast. Well, I agree, Tony. I mean, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, as in no OPSEC whatsoever. I don't think I've ever. This is what I mean. The group safety in number, group mentality. There's a heli crash over there. FL's just popped
give
by.
us some more tunes. Disgrace.
You know, considering Dam rolled up here a couple of weeks ago and raided it. I don't know.
Give it to me. Give it to me.
No. What the
I
fuck?
cut. You know, if we get sent back to the coast, we deserve it. Then this, you know, what I was saying about earlier on, trying to keep alive as long as you can without a silly death. Well, this is one of those silly deaths waiting to happen. I'm not going to lie.
Let's make a trade.
I think Gideon's just disappeared. I think Gideon's just disappeared, I think. Typical. Wolf. That's extremely handy. So what's going on now then? Are we wait until they wake up, or if I was a cat, I think I would have 1 life left. I think all 8 is you sat outside of here.
What do you mean with that?
So I don't know. Have you heard the saying that a cat's got 9 lives?
Yeah,
You know,
sure.
so they can have, you know, a few near misses, and that takes off one of their lives.
Mhm.
You know, if I was a cat, I'd have used all 8 of mine, just sat outside there with a fire on the go. All 8 of my spare
True.
ones.
Yeah. Crazy what morphine can
It,
do to you.
well, I think it's made Gideon float away.
Mm.
Hello, hello.
Chalk it out, do you?
Who's out there?
Wait.
Hi, my name's Big E. Who are you?
Oh, Biggie.
Is he all right?
All right, now
Hey,
you're giving me
Biggie. Hey,
Who are
Biggie,
you?
how
What-
are you?
Hi,
We're the
who are
Woodsman.
you?
It's Josh from the Woodsman.
Hi, Josh. Nice to meet you. Is there no one home right now?
No, it doesn't look like.
Is he a clown?
We're waiting for them, but yeah.
Who's Big E? Oh, God.
Well, Josh from the Woodsman, how long have you been out here?
Yeah, we were waiting here for like 10 minutes or so.
Oh, I can see you guys. How are ya?
Hey.
Oh, there's 3 of
Alright.
you.
Yeah.
Wow. It's a nice little cozy fire you got out here. I'm sure they'll be open soon.
Yeah, I hope so. We did that fire because we had really cold.
Oh.
We had a long way from the south till here, and then nobody's fucking here, so.
Ah. You know, they always tell me to have a great ORCC day, but when I show up here and they're not here, I can't have a great ORCC day, you know?
I totally agree with you. Yeah.
It's crazy. The audacity they have to tell me that, but they're not even here to let me have a great ORCC day.
Oh, I'm not sure what's going to
They
happen.
really need to post their hours or something.
Totally agree. Yeah, we thought that we're
I
home.
think
but
Jed might be back at
I don't know.
base.
Wow. I have places to
By the
be,
way-
so Oh,
By the way,
yes.
that are my friends, Jonas and Rusty P.
Very nice to meet you, Big E.
Hi, Jonas. Hi, Rusty
Hello.
P.
Do you have any morphine on you?
No.
Ah, damn it.
Well, I'm sure they'll be home soon, you guys. Soon enough, at least. How's Cherno? Because that's where you guys are from, right?
Yeah,
we
right.
were lucky.
How's it going down there?
Would you like a piece of
Alright,
the Safe Coast finest?
Oh, is that mackerel?
Yeah.
Yes, please. I tried to go eat some mackerel at that one restaurant in the Northeast, and when I went down there, a guy named Buck and Sam, they had other plans, and they did some bad things to me.
Oh, who?
Buck and Sam. Have you guys heard of Buck and Sam?
I don't know them.
Some
but
evil
do you?
motherfuckers, if you ask me. They lure people down there and then they do bad things to them for no apparent reason. Can you believe that?
Oh. I hope no control things or something.
They shot me in my shoulder, and I didn't like that. I just wanted some fish. They just wanted to give me some lead, apparently.
Hey,
There was
man,
an innocent
take
woman
some
that was there.
more, take some more.
Oh, thank you.
Best
There was an
quality,
innocent
best
woman
quality.
there with me that they did it in front of. Wasn't nice.
Oh.
Her
Are
name
you
was
still in
Hugs,
pain?
and she's been traumatized for life by it. You know?
Are you still in pain from that?
No, I have a good doctor. But
Okay.
I've been shot in the shoulder so many times now. Kind of used to it. You know?
What doctor do you have?
Well, my primary care physician is someone that lives in the East in Osha, but her name's Maybe. She's really nice, but Maybe said I shouldn't really talk about it other than that.
Where are you,
Alright,
where are you
alright.
living?
Oh, I live over there, sometimes over there, sometimes even up there, and sometimes kind of over there.
Oh, okay, okay. In the north.
I like the north. More like the west.
Yeah.
Oh, the northwest. Yeah, I like the northwest.
Northwest. Yeah, it's a nice place. I lived here before.
Yeah, it's nice and quiet. I found a tunnel I like to sleep in where the wind blows through and it puts a nice breeze over my back when I try to sleep, you know?
Oh, that's awesome.
Ah, sounds
It
chilly,
can be
yeah,
cold,
yeah,
but
yeah.
it can be cold, but
I
And
like
you have to
sleeping when
coast the
it's cold.
breeze and stuff like that.
Oh,
That's
nice.
also great. Sometimes you get a
Ah,
little bit
yes,
of sprinkles
yes.
from the salt water.
Ah,
And you know, always the Journal Medical always has morphine. That's also great.
he's addicted.
this must have been a long journey for you guys to come up here.
What do you say?
Nothing, nothing. Yeah, it's quite a journey, but it's always nice to come to the northwest.
Did you guys,
listen,
Did you guys see anyone or see anything?
No, that was quite quiet for once.
Oh.
I mean, there's the heli over there,
Really?
but
Yeah.
we haven't gone over to the heli crash.
Too quiet.
I mean, that's almost certainly been
You
hit.
haven't gone over?
No, we haven't. No. It was there when we got here, so we just assumed that it weren't worth it. But we could have been wrong.
And I looked at it and it looked empty to me. No zombies, so
Ah,
I think it was
well,
already
probably
hit.
is empty.
Yeah.
I'm sure one of them will be here soon. They're probably out and about. They have a tomato farm over that way they go to
Yeah, probably.
sometimes.
Doesn't know what's
Love
worth.
Tomato farm.
Goes very well with the macro.
Yeah, I like tomatoes too. Oh, guys,
I mean, my
I have an
favorite food is
important
macro, to
question
be
for
honest,
you.
but
Uh-oh.
would you consider dead tomatoes dead bodies?
Wow, that's deep. That is deep. That
no,
is-
not really.
I think they are. Because tomatoes are like a living thing. So, like, when you harvest a tomato, you're kind of murdering them and they turn into a dead body, right?
Yeah, I think
But then
that
will you
that
also
sounds right. Yeah.
count like
Don't they live till you eat them?
Oh no.
Yeah, but like
when you pick them, you're
No.
essentially killing them when you pick them because they stop growing.
you're separating
Really?
them from the plant.
Yeah.
That means you tore off a limb apparently. Really, you're tearing off limbs.
But when I got separated from my mother, I kept living.
would you consider this dead body?
Yes, I would. And I'm gonna eat.
Oh,
Can I eat
this
that
is
dead
this
body?
is very dead. Yeah, this is very dead.
Eat it, eat it.
Thank you. Some dead bodies taste better than others. I prefer the
some make you
venison
sick, I
kind.
think.
Hmm. We get the odd pig and down with us, but that's about the only other than fish. That's about the only other thing we have.
Oh, fox is pretty good as well.
Yeah, we have a little urban fox farm in our base.
You have a fox farm? Whoa.
Yeah, man.
They like to sneak in there somehow.
They are urban foxes, so we are setting up a lot of traps in the base, and they are just popping up. It's crazy.
I see.
Yeah, they seem to get a lot more comfortable recent days.
So does anyone give you guys trouble down there? Or is it nice and peaceful?
We've been shot at recently, and we've been shot at, but killed in the base occasionally. But it's because of what we do. We'll stay doing what we do, and unfortunately, that puts us in that position. Obviously, probably nowhere near as dangerous as up here constantly, but we've been out helping people, giving them fish like we are now, and then their buddy comes around the corner and shoots us in the back. But we'll keep doing it. We'll keep doing what we do.
That doesn't sound very nice. Not nice at all. Do you guys know who the people are doing it are?
No.
Probably crackheads.
Yeah.
Crackheads.
There's a lot of crackheads. I didn't know the drug epidemic was so bad here. Thought it was bad in New York, but it's really bad around here.
Yeah, there are crackheads and bagheads. I learned that, like 4 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Do you know
Sometimes I
the
turn people into
bagheads?
bagheads, but only bad people.
Oh,
It is a little chilly. I kind of like
Hello,
it.
hello?
Chilly.
Still just me.
Oh, you're
Hello,
still in
just
there
you.
waiting.
How are you?
What's your name, just you?
How you doing?
You have
My
some
name's
more?
Bobby.
Bobby, you have some more?
Oh, hi, Bobby.
You
Yeah?
need morphine?
Yeah, actually, I have a prescription for it, put against my pain.
he's just addicted. Don't give it to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Fuck you, man.
keep this.
No, I actually have a prescription. Let me...
Come to the trade window.
Where?
Come to the window over in the house.
They're behind you.
Let me see.
Behind you.
Description.
One per day.
Who's Doctor You Know Who?
He's from the Overlook. She's from the Overlook.
Oh, Doctor Uno. I know Doctor Uno.
Can you vouch?
She says she's a doctor. She gave me all kinds of drugs last time I was there. And she told me to stare at the sun.
Okay, well, prescription is spelt wrong.
Oh, I don't think that prescription's valid, guys.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Sorry, it was fake. We don't accept fake prescriptions here.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Oh, my prescription. It was not fake.
It was
How
fake.
could you do that?
Prescription was spelt wrong.
Finally, somebody did that. Thank you.
Sorry, mister, but, you know, go to Dr. Get a real prescription and come back and I can give you morphine.
I haven't really. There wasn't really prescription, mate.
I don't know what prescription you mean.
Yeah, the one you destroyed just now. That was not very kind of you, mate. That was not very kind.
I don't think a real doctor would, thank you. I don't think a real doctor would, would misspell the word prescription.
Yeah, my doctor wouldn't either. Doctor, maybe she knows how to spell
if you look at the prescription, you may see that it's written like a doctor would write it. So I'm not sure if you can really read it with the mask on your face, but
No, but it's spelt wrong.
I think you need glasses or something. I'm not sure.
I'm wearing
Maybe
glasses.
I can help you out with that. I can see them.
Do you want to try mine?
No, I'm okay. Thank you, though.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. Once again, we also the ORCC isn't a medical service. We don't give out prescriptions. We're not a pharmacy.
Bonus everything.
Are you from the RSCT or?
No, but I'm close friends with them, and I can speak on their behalf on saying that they don't give out prescriptions.
Are you from
I
Rise
didn't
Against?
want a prescription.
Well, sorry. Like I said, get a real prescription, and then come back and maybe, just maybe, if one of them's feeling nice enough, they'll hook you up. But
I'm still disappointed, man.
Don't worry, man. After you go through your withdrawal, it gets a little better.
I mean, I have another one at home.
It's
but
going to be a nightmare
also
getting him
for my
back to the
name.
coast
This
now.
one is a little bit better.
Yeah,
Let me take another codeine.
that's it. He's popping codeine.
Don't take too much. I told you. No.
Biggie, do you
Yeah, I mean,
have an epi on you?
Not anymore.
No, okay. Well, sorry guys.
All right. Do you know when somebody's gonna be here?
No, I have no clue. I'm just here, to be honest.
Hi, Bobby.
Hi, Biggie.
Have you seen the janitor around? She's a fun one.
What, Carrie? No.
Yeah.
I think Carrie will be on after the next storm, probably.
We went on a hunt the
when-
other day.
Yeah, I heard. How'd that go?
It went really good. I think we make a very trustworthy duo.
Yeah, we went on a hunt with Carrie last night, and we found a big four-wheeled animal that we hunted.
Was there any smaller two-legged animals in the four-wheel animal?
No, just a red circle with some numbers on it.
Oh.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Have you seen her friend running around, that guy? No, I'm talking about
Who?
the guy that kind of talks like this. And is always kind of, angry.
You know about Butch, the guy that had the foul and was wearing the yellow?
No, Butch is a nice guy. I'm talking about, I don't know if I'm allowed to say his name, never mind. What is going on behind me? Jesus Christ, they're having like a drug trade behind me.
Yeah. Hey, you guys are woodsmen, right?
Yep, that's
Yes,
correct,
we are.
yeah.
Oh, I see. Just thought I'd check. You never know who wears what armband nowadays.
Yeah. I mean, I'm.
Well,
the
I'm
only
just
one
here
with this
hanging
problem.
out.
Hey, open the door, have a look.
I saw what you have in your hand.
Yeah. Come outside. Alright, go on.
Fuck you.
Bobby, go long. I'm gonna throw it back, Bobby.
Hot.
Alright, let me get on the roof.
I think they're
Alright,
playing.
Bobby, here goes nothing.
They're playing a game of
I got
Jonas
it.
in the middle, aren't they?
Got it.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know where it went. Oh, I hear it. I see it.
Gave you fish, man. I gave you fish.
Oh, well, I thought we were playing Toss the Morphine. It's my favorite game.
Yeah, well, it's a good game, I have to be honest.
Rusty?
Yeah.
Rusty, what's the plan?
I don't know. I mean, how long do we wait? Or do we just run back?
Sorry,
I will
LSCT
get
on
it
here.
this time. I will
Yeah,
get
it's,
it this
it's a
time. I
long
will get
journey.
it.
I
No,
know.
no. It's
I'm
well.
gonna get it this time. I don't know. I'm pretty good at passing the morphine.
No, it's funny for
Yeah,
us as
you're
well.
very
I see
good at
it.
it.
I
Bobby.
see it. You're very.
What was that, sorry?
You're very well suited in that. One more round. One more round.
I said it's funny for us as well. Keep on.
Hey, while you're here though, you guys know us. You have any business?
Where is it?
I don't know where it is.
No.
Damn it.
I would say we are just giving stuff to people that are being washed on the coast, that they can make it.
Yeah, I know,
to
but
the
like,
north
you
or so.
know, any groups fucking with you or anything?
No.
You know, that's kind of our line of work.
Not as other than crackheads. I mean, we get
Please
shot at
take it off.
occasionally, but we're nowhere near as under it as you guys are up in the north.
Yeah.
Hopefully, again, that's just because what we do. You know, I think we're tolerated more than people. You know, because of what we
I know
do.
you have it.
Oh, the
Draw
morph?
it again.
No, I don't have it.
Draw it.
Big E has
Draw
it.
it. Draw it. No,
I
no,
didn't-
no.
Oh,
It's like a little dog.
what? Your prescription? No. I shot your prescription.
Yeah, I know that.
Oh, can I see
I
that?
think
So you
he
have to
has
go
it. You
to
have
the
to shoot
overlook
him for
again.
it.
Fuck
Is
shit.
this still readable?
No.
You have it?
No. In fact,
No, you have it.
I don't have anything.
You have it. Now you found it.
I don't have
I
anything.
I give you this. I give you this. I give you this. Go on.
I don't have anything. I told you I don't have it.
Hello,
I'm an
Big E.
honest guy. I don't have anything. I swear I don't.
All right. You can give it to clowns.
What are you trying to say?
It's made on you. Yeah, you have it. Are you done?
Bobby, I'm not having a good ORCC day right now. I'm being smelt against my will.
Yep.
All right. Okay. I think
Hey,
I
Big E.
gotta calm down. I
What?
gotta calm down. I think
Should I go
gotta
check
calm
it
down.
out?
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I have no clue where this fucking morphine is. You might have thrown it back, and it's probably in the floor.
Yeah, I think I already eat almost a pack of codeine, so that should do me well.
Hey, maybe the Halley Crash has a morphine.
Oh. No, I think Biggie just went there, right?
Yeah.
I also looted it.
He is Biggie
And
and
it
you're
didn't have a
Bobby,
morphine.
right? B and
I'm
B.
Bobby. Formerly Bobby River. Well, not formally. That is my name.
See, this is when if you could bury stuff, and you're used to burying stuff, you could
It
bury it
looks like
nearby.
you can see very well at night, Bobby.
Yeah.
Better is for night, right?
Exactly. Also, they just look cool, you know? I kind of always have.
Absolutely. You look like you could drop me every moment, man.
You look like what? Sorry?
Yeah, you look like you could drop me every moment. Let me be honest. Especially with the mask you have on.
You could
Hey,
spit
see,
on
lots
them.
of
But
people.
if you look at Josh, look at him. How can he even see something? I mean, look at his glasses, man. They're fucking broken.
Yeah, they are pretty scratched. Lots of people though,
Yeah,
when
man.
they see this mask, they immediately assume I'm a bad person, or in Big E's case, they assume I'm their friend who killed himself. I'm talking about the mask.
People think I'm a clown, but I'm not a clown, and I don't like being called a clown, but they still call me clown, and I don't know why.
Are you a clown? What did you
No,
say? Okay.
I
What
just
do
said
you
I'm not
do
a
if I do
clown.
this? Wait.
I think you should stop doing that.
I think you should give that to Russia.
You want it?
Have you met Russia, Biggie?
No. Who's that?
Oh, you should. Russia, you know? He's a Rise Against guy, formerly regime, back in the day.
I hear Rise Against is going around doing things right now.
Oh, like what? What'd you hear?
Like shooting some people.
Like who?
I saw them shoot Igloo through my scope the other day. That was kind of funny.
Who's Igloo?
Are you from Star Yar?
He's like a penguin.
Are you from Star Yar or friends of Star Yar?
No, I've never been up there. I
No,
don't go
Igloo.
up there.
Igloo is a fucking good guy. I fucking love him. Let me be honest.
Yeah, I saw him get shot in the legs by Rise Against, and they killed his friend. It was kind of funny to watch.
Are you on about? It was this in Paul Solo?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we saw this with them. There was some miscommunication.
I saw it all happen through my scope.
Wow, that's good to know.
I saw him limp away, and I went to check on him after he got near a barn.
Did he live?
Yeah, I let him live.
I think the other guy there was what's his name? Fucking. He was at all class name. I don't know. Some guy. We spoke to him. He's a nice guy.
So you guys shot him because he wasn't wearing an armband? What was that about?
I mean, I don't know. You'd have to speak to Hunter about that.
Hunter sounds like he has a quick trigger finger. I like it.
Hey, sometimes you gotta hunt, right?
I go on hunts all the time. I understand.
Yeah. See, Big E, I mean, you know our line of business.
I gotta throw
I
something
know
to
you're
you.
like... Oh, okay.
Man, I have best quality just for you, man. Even
I know you
you
like
fucking
hunting,
destroyed
Biggie.
my description.
But, if you ever had someone in mind specific, and you wanted, some people to come with you, you could always hire us, you know?
Do you know Sam and Buck?
What's your name?
Yeah. I believe they are, what, part of the,
Can you talk?
Greymaids?
That's where they did bad stuff to me, right next to that base, so maybe.
Who's
I've
that?
heard they were in the
Anybody
Merrymen.
know this guy over there?
Oh, Sam's a Merryman, but I think Buck is with the Greymaids.
Hello?
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 Oh.
Who's this guy?
Why aren't you talking to me? Do you not have a tongue? I don't like people that don't have tongues. They're always weird. Are you weird?
Yeah, I don't either.
Take off your scarf. Open your mouth. Smile. Come here. Smile. Let's see if you have a tongue in there. Open. Hey. He has his mouth closed, Bobby. I don't think he has a tongue. Do you know sign language?
I think you can do it.
Well, he's gonna have a really tough time trading, I think. Do you know how to write? Does he might be a caveman. He might be a fashionable caveman.
Gaxa.
Gaxa. Gaxa.
I'm not sure what's going on here.
Dang. I used to have a caveman dictionary. I wish I still had it. What is he staring at?
I don't. This
have
guy's got
no
demons.
idea.
In the deep, mate. In the deep.
He's staring at the corner. Is there something on the light post?
I think this guy is what they call a crackhead.
Are you crackhead?
I also think he's just dug up a stash, considering he has
You
a
like
dry
crack?
bag and a shovel.
Yeah, that's true, Bobby.
No, he uses arms. He does know. Do you understand us? You know English?
Hablo inglés?
Bonjour, mon ami, ça va? Tu très stupide.
I agree.
Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Can
might be a caveman.
you
Can you speak English?
understand me?
Hey, do you understand this?
That's
He doesn't
Jonah's
understand.
favorite sign language.
Wait, this one? Yeah, it's great.
Why would you come to a trade post without knowing any form of communication, you weirdo?
Hello.
Oh, oh,
Oh,
Oh my god, he has a
holy
voice.
shit. You have some morphine?
Holy fuck.
Friends.
Don't give this guy morphine. He has a fake prescription.
why weren't you
I
talking
gonna
to us
send
before?
Dr. Uno up here. I gonna send Dr. Uno up here, and she's gonna tell you what. She's gonna tell you that you're a fucking jerk, you know.
Alright, tell her to bring her credentials. And tell her to learn how to
That's-
spell prescription.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Friends.
I will make her. Either way, she. No. I think she won't come up by herself. She will send like Peruvian or something.
Oh my god. Maybe Peruvian wrote that note.
No,
I like
no,
Peruvian.
no,
Peruvian's a
of course
nice
not.
guy.
No, I like Peruvian. He's lovely.
No, he's not a doctor. But they
No.
don't let her go up to.
Thanks for the
Algeria, you know, because
medication.
It's too dangerous, you know.
Oh, but you just told him earlier that Uno wrote it. Now you're saying Peruvian wrote it. Why didn't you just say that
No,
earlier?
I didn't say that. I was saying Peruvian will come up here with the confirmation that this was a proper note from
But
the
that's
doctor.
not what he's
you know?
asking for. He's asking
Because-
for Uno.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
asking for
but,
Uno to come
you have
and
to go
bring
to
her
the overlook then,
credentials.
because
Or their
she
credentials.
never goes
or
up here.
whoever's
Why does
credentials.
he
I
have
don't
to go
give
to
a
the
fuck. All I
overlook?
want.
She's not what?
I mean, all right.
Look, if
Sounds
you want
like
to get
you need-
high, go to Goglovo. I hear the black sheep are real good at that.
I was there the other day. They have a lot of stuff in those houses.
I can also send up Doc McStuffin up here. He also gave me a
Hello,
prescription
friends.
before. If
Hello,
you know
hello.
Doc McStuffin
How
from
are you?
From that, yeah.
Hello.
What?
I found
No,
my
I
voice.
did.
After all this time.
It's fantastic.
Dude,
Wow.
I liked you more when you didn't talk. This shit's
tiger.
creepy.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
What drugs did you take?
I don't know.
Why was your mouth
Glue
glued
cream?
shut?
I was
What kind of glue
roofied.
did you
Here, let me
use?
give you some. let me
Am
give
I
you
still
some.
sad though?
No, you look happy.
You're forever sad.
Bobby, I know you don't want to let those other guys in, but can you let me in?
I don't have the code. Why do you
Let's
think I'm
roll
not
these
jumping
locks
out?
then. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Have fun rolling a 4 for 2 hours, Biggie, but
I think Nash would shoot me, and I don't want to be shot right now. Not yet.
I'm new to these lands.
I think I
Who
would
are you
too.
guys?
I mean, it's part of my
We're the
job as
woodsman.
security, you know.
Oh.
We're the woodsmen. We
But if
your
you shoot
security
me,
up
you
there?
need a janitor to clean it up, and God knows she doesn't clean shit. So.
Even though you're an asshole, let me give you another fish, man.
Who are you talking to?
Thank you.
yeah we're
thank you.
yeah, behind you.
Doesn't
Yeah,
get
we're the woodsmen.
cash.
We're the woodsmen. We live in Prigorocki, just near Chernarus, by the industrial,
Ah.
I need to roll
Okay.
this lock.
by the big yellow crane.
No, you shouldn't. Read the note.
Why not?
Oh, I've passed that before.
Yeah, if you ever pass them by, we'll always give you fish or anything like that to help you on your journey. We're
Well,
basically
that's-
fishermen.
I would not roll that lock. That's probably a bad idea. That was a terrible idea. Don't do that. Don't ever try that.
But yeah,
I'm guessing he's on the radio.
I think I gave him too much code. You know,
Not sure. I think we're just waiting to
No, he's
just for them to
he's
turn
always
up.
like
Just
Does
so
he
we
just
can...
talk to himself?
he's always like that.
That's fine.
You stop rolling the fucking
So
logs.
what's your name, if you don't mind me asking? I'm Rusty P. We've got Josh, Woodsman Josh, Woodsman Jonas, and I'm Woodsman Rusty P.
Oh, I see, I see.
I'm Tiger. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Tiger. Is that
Rusty
you?
P. Josh. And
You Tiger Woods? Are you Tiger
No.
Woods?
What's your best
I'm a Tiger
score?
Chernarus.
yeah.
God
Can
damn.
you golf?
What's your handicap? Like in golf.
Do you slice
his
left
biggest
or
fan.
right?
I'm a 16 handicap.
Which putter would you recommend?
Oh my god.
If you have 150 yards left
handy-abled.
from the green, are you using the pitching wedge or are you using your 9-iron?
9-iron.
All right. Good. Good.
Wow, the woodsmen are golfers.
Yeah.
No, we think you're
how
the
do I hit
golfer.
the
You need to
ball
give us
better?
golf tips.
Mr. Woods, please.
Mr. Woods, go on.
Mr. Woods,
Can you-
you're confusing the fuck out of me right now.
Are you using the shovel to golf?
What kind of distance do you get? Is it like a 7-iron? What is it?
I don't play golf.
What?
These are the
Here,
woodsmen.
take this.
I guess this is the version of Tiger Woods that just became an alcoholic instead of playing golf.
Yeah.
Who calls himself
There may be a
Tiger
car
Woods
wreck or
and you
two.
don't golf?
Here, take some alcohol.
Tiger, I have a question for you. I really don't
Take
want
some
you to take
alcohol,
offense to
Tiger.
this.
Take it. Good for you. That'll make you calm.
Tiger, do you know where you're at right now?
Don't touch me there. Fuck you, man.
I think this is a trader.
You can.
No, you're
Yeah,
a
it
trader.
is.
Yeah, I've got a spare
I'm
map.
assuming this is the queue.
Yeah, I've got a spare map if you want one.
I would love one.
Yeah, there you go.
Tiger, I have a question. What was in the stash that you
Thank you,
dug
sir.
up?
What was in
What
the
was the
stash
what?
you dug up, Tiger?
Yeah, what was your stash?
Was it like loads of golf balls? Or loads of alcohol?
Oh, do you have a
Nice
private
ball.
driving range?
Oh, because of my shovel.
Tiger, are you high or something? Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? I'm sorry, I don't know how else to say it.
I agree, sadly.
Are you okay? Tiger, are you getting overstimulated? I know I get
Little bit.
overstimulated
Little
sometimes
bit.
too. It's okay. There's
So what are
like
you
a
guys
corner
doing?
over there you can go into.
What's happening here?
I don't know. You tell us. You're the golfer.
Tiger, go loot the heli crash.
No.
Nah, it's probably been looted.
Oh, nice.
Yeah?
No, it isn't. I was there and it wasn't looted.
You
Wait.
you have morphine? I mean, I have a prescription, but this guy over there just destroyed it, so I can show it to you.
Who destroyed
Tiger,
it?
No,
if
it,
I were
um,
you, I might want to put your mask
No,
back
no,
on. It's
no,
still in
no.
your hands.
It was
You
fake.
can speak with this mask. See that?
You look like you remind
I
me
don't
of
mind the
someone. You
mustache.
look like Goblin King. Like the AliExpress Goblin King.
But because
This
because
is
of
just
what-
running
one
out.
of the weirdest
I
you don't like
experiences I've had
you
today.
don't like my nose?
I wouldn't trust any person with that nose.
So I guess they're not open.
No, we're still waiting for somebody to wake up to. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're still waiting for somebody to open up.
You need food?
Uh-oh.
Really good. Oh.
Look, Mr. FL, the trade post isn't open. We heard the fucking broadcast. We don't want to deal with any of your shit right now.
What broadcast? Have I missed a broadcast? Oh shit! What's going on
Yes. Look, we all know, we all heard the broadcast. We all know all you guys do is cause shit.
there? Oh no. Uh-oh.
I like your gloves. All right.
This is Tiger Woods, but like the version that doesn't play golf, but it's just a sad, lonely.
Why are you guys
alcoholic.
going that way? What are you doing?
Well, we are going to do it quickly.
You fucking scared or something?
Absolutely. I'm
No,
not
we
gonna-
are not. We are alright. We are not scared.
Folks,
I wouldn't be scared. You should probably stay here.
how y'all doing?
Good, good. Yourself?
Some
Too
of
bad,
our
I'm
guys
guessing-
need to drink water.
You should probably put that away if
Everybody's-
I were you. Probably like right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
can you
I
take the
think
Yeah,
bolt
well,
out,
it's
please?
a fucking... Yeah,
Take
I'll
the
take a
bolt out.
bolt out. I'm triple carrying, so, if you use your eyeballs, you'll see there's 2 weapons on either of my shoulders there, Mr. Right Now
Yeah, I
guy.
understand. Don't be a fucking smartass.
Whoa, what's the fucking...
That was kind of rude.
You,
I
buddy.
don't like it when people are fucking rude to me. Who the fuck are you?
Who's rude to me first? I am, the guy you was
Okay,
fucking rude
did
to.
somebody hurt you?
Just trying to make sure you're safe.
I just don't need people fucking lipping at me.
You're coming to a place where people will look at you and you're crying about it. Stop crying.
Fuck off.
Uh-oh.
What exactly is your point?
Uh-oh.
Someone's about to get shot over here, guys. Come watch.
Oh dear. Us probably.
Down my throat. Jump down my fucking
Did
throat.
you hear yourself after it? Like, we
Yeah,
can't
after
see
you
how
jumped
many
down my
guns you have
throat,
on
I
your
fucking
shoulder
did,
when you're
absolutely.
walking side on and you've just started waffling shouting.
Bobby, do I have
the whole time.
permission?
Alright, we're gonna just jump to conclusions then. Got it. Alright, I'll be back in an hour.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Can I come with you?
Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Scary.
What did he say? What did he say?
Yeah, he said he'll be back in an hour.
Alright. What a dickhead.
Hey, weird guy. Don't be as weird as that other guy, because if you're weird as that other guy, bad things might happen to you, you know?
No, that guy was weird. You guys were reasonable.
Yeah, but you're kind of just as weird because you're still holding your fucking face mask in your hand. I would put it on instead of, you know, putting it in your hand.
Iggy, leave
Just
Tiger
trying
alone.
out the mustache.
Oh! Why do you need a fake
trying
one?
to
You have a
mustache.
real one under there.
I gave
Leave
him
Tiger
this
alone.
one.
He's been roofied.
It was a
He's not in the
gift.
right state of mind.
No, that's people
Who
about his
roofied
gift.
him? Will you stop giving random people fucking
Rusty,
drugs? Jesus
let's do
Christ,
a
what's
new
wrong
fire.
with you?
I didn't give him drugs, man.
We're doing a new fire.
Anything for myself. I'm be honest.
We're just going to grab some wood.
Which way did he go?
We're doing a new fire.
I want to make sure he doesn't come back and fucking try and path. I doubt it, but you know, he had an axe as well.
Hey man, what's happening?
I'm close to doing it myself, I won't lie. Ellie, he's in Sinistock, which is still Orc territory, but if
Do you want to come?
Oh no, I can't do that. I'm saying,
Yes, you can. You're
like,
not.
if you want to kill the guy,
you only
Biggie,
work with them.
yeah, but if you want to kill him, don't do it in Orc territory. If he goes south to Vavilova, follow him
I'm
and
a
shoot
nice
him.
guy. I don't kill people. Where'd you get that from? I was just gonna educate them.
Right.
Well, since we're at the trader, can I trade somebody for some food? I want a leather kit for some food.
Look, I'll give you a venison steak if you tell me how I can reduce my putting game by 2 strokes.
You claim to be a golfer, but you're not giving us any fucking tips right now.
Have a straight back, I can tell you that. Have a straight back.
You're just a 2-stroke man.
Just
Oh,
grab a
fuck
stick.
Me, I feel bad for you, man.
Here.
Hey, Tiger.
What's up?
So I give you food. That means now you have to give me water, okay?
We need to get out of here because something's going to go down. Is that? I'm not sure what the.
Thank you.
It's clean.
This is safe, right? I'm not gonna get like fucking
Yeah,
chlamydia
it's safe.
from drinking this, right?
No, it's safe. It's safe.
Nice. There you go, I left you a little dribble.
Bobby, do you have any clue where the fuck your people are at?
Well, if you're talking about RCC,
Blake's
I know
ready.
Blake.
They really haven't given
Like
you
I
their
said,
codes yet? That's kind of interesting.
Well, they changed them very often, you know? Like, we had them a couple months ago, but then they changed them. Didn't tell us. Like someone's eye out with that.
Hopefully yours.
Anyone want any chicken? No? Okay.
Yeah, I would take a piece.
You're not getting any of my shit.
Yeah,
Oh, you've only got
can eat
chicken?
yourself if you want to. If you.
Jesus.
You
Alright, well, I'm
skipped
gonna
the line
fuck
earlier.
off.
I didn't take your drugs, so I don't know why
Don't
you
kill
want
each
my
other,
stuff.
guys.
I think we should do the same.
Assholes, you should act natural around them. Alright? They mean what they do. They mean what they say. I saw them kill like 8 people in front of me one time. That wasn't nice. Wasn't fun.
Why were you guys in danger of shooting each other?
No, not us. No, no.
Yeah, so why would he say it?
Who's in danger?
It's just that you have to be careful up here most of the time. It's it's never really that safe.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I was robbed by some guys.
Yeah,
red.
It happens. It happens, unfortunately.
And then robbed by the Black Mountain Rangers soon after that.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever met those bikers?
Those that were just here? No.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, a few times.
Surprised there wasn't more of them.
Yeah, usually there are like 4 or 5 of them. But you never know, maybe
What do
they
you
have
see? Are they setting up?
No, I don't see anything.
I think Bobby will be back in a second. I kind of like the one guy until he fucking punched me, but I can't do anything about it. So
Yeah.
Yeah, who was that? Why did he punch you?
I don't know. I'm used to it though. Women punch me all the time.
Punch you in the heart.
No, the face. They can't reach my heart.
Well, do you think they were less violent because they were outnumbered?
No. No.
Like if they had numbers, would they have acted differently?
No. No,
I mean, yeah, they would have robbed us all.
Yeah.
What?
Biggie, do you know Shy?
I know Shy. Why? Have you seen her?
No.
I think you can bump into.
Couple of
you'll
weeks.
find. I mean, I don't know how long you've been traveling these lands.
Why are
but
you
you'll-
bringing her up?
But you'll find you can bump
I'm
into the
looking
same
for her.
group 2 different times and have 2 different outcomes.
Why?
You know, you just never know what mood they're
Because I
in.
know her.
You know.
Right.
She's a friend of
But I
mine.
think, like again, classic
She's a friend of mine,
example.
too.
I don't know who the guy with the crossbow
Oh, we have
was.
some friends.
I've
But
run around with her
just
a
in
couple
general,
times.
that's not
When
the
she
way
was
you
new
would
to
come
the area, when she
into
moved
anywhere,
here, I
just
took
in
her on a
general.
little trip.
Regardless of them being here,
Sure.
you
Before
wouldn't
she
normally
joined
approach like
police?
that.
Uh-huh.
Because most places that
Yeah,
we
understood.
travel to will have a no gun policy. You know, when you enter their areas.
Sure.
And that, that's just a simple rule. Yes, he was triple carrying, but leave one at the gate
I
and
was trying to
explain.
save him
Right.
because FL was here.
Exactly.
They would have
yeah.
shot him immediately.
That's a reasonable rule.
Yeah, and you'll find people have bad run-ins, but they won't. It's the same, I suppose, if people go into Gorka, and get shot. There's no surprise there. You still get shot outside by them, but if you go in there and get shot, that's your own fault. It tells you to keep out.
That's damn, right?
Yeah,
Gorka.
yeah.
So who are these guys?
FL,
Armband?
FL, Forsaken Loyalists.
Could you speak a little bit more quietly? Thank you.
How about you guys? You guys get along? You just get along with everybody?
Yeah, I say we're pretty much tolerated as far as I'm aware. I'm pretty new to the woodsman, but I think because of what we do on the coast, we're tolerated by people because we're not really after land or weapons. We're just mainly fishing maps, water bottles, and giving them out to people because you'll have people that'll need to get back up here in a hurry because they've had a little bit of a set to, or they'll have people who are just washed up on the coast, completely new to the world, and we'll give them a bit of, a few supplies if they want it, advice if they want it, because some people don't need any assistance, they just want to explore for themselves. So we gauge what your needs are and we try and help you accordingly. Again, we still get shot at, but that's what we do down there.
All right, my work here is done. I'm going to go on a diplomatic mission. Bye, guys.
Sure. That's pretty solid.
Well, I was fortunate to bump into the woodsman, I think, a day or two after I washed up, on the very first day I washed up. And they were really good to me. So every time I went past there, if I had anything I didn't need, I just dropped it off for them. And then eventually I went on a few runs with them. And then they gave me the opportunity to run with them and join them. And and I don't know how many groups you've bumped into, but there will be one that will suit how you want to survive. I was solo for a couple of months. I mean, and it can be fun. You know, it can be fun, but I've had far more experiences in a group, not just safety, but just the amount of people on the coast. I could be down there for 7 hours handing out fish to different groups. You know, different factions come past to say hello. But like I say, we're tolerated. I won't say we're liked by everybody. We get on well with, like, the Overlook, the house, the Helping Hands, because we do the same sort of thing, and the other groups we get along with, you know. But there's no, you know, I'm not saying we're liked by everybody. I think tolerated is a better term, and you know, we still get raided occasionally, but quite often they use more resources getting in than what they actually get back when they actually get into the base. You know, we've got maps. I mean,
a whole lot of maps and
yeah, you know, a few bullets. So I'll admit, a few bullets, but not like magazines worth. I mean, I've only got on me now 10 rounds for the CR and 10 for the shotgun, and that's just for protection or hunting. It's not, you know, it's not for going after people. We will shoot back, don't get me wrong, if we get shot at. Oh, thank you very much. But again, it's more for... Oh, superb, thank you. But I enjoy it. I enjoy it on the coast. I mean, coming up here is a bit. I've been up here before, but and we don't really contest any, like, the military areas. We don't really go into unless, I mean, some of the guys might do if they're up this way. But I like that heli crash. I saw that, and we kept away from that. It's not worth the risk, even this close to here, because we're not safe here.
Yeah.
I'm surprised we haven't been shot already, especially with having the campfire there.
Yeah, I was actually just thinking about it. I was like, maybe we should go inside and talk.
Yeah, but it's and it can happen. It can happen at any time.
Sure.
But yeah, like I say, if you ever
so what's the deal with?
Go on, sorry.
What's the deal with the trader here? So do they have regular hours or?
So sometimes they struggle to wake up, with it being a really busy world. They're normally here as much as they can be, but occasionally they won't be able to wake up because it's too busy, and that's the risk that we have.
Stuck in traffic.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
So, and it sort of makes it interesting, because if you knew you could come up here every time, because for us, it's quite a journey to come up from all the way from Prig up to here and then back again, for them not to be here. But again, it's the risk you take coming up here. You know, and because they're like us, you know, it's not like any artificial type of trader. If they're not here, then you can't get anything, and if they are, you can.
Right.
But
yeah, I had a hell of a time finding this place. I was given some pretty vague locations. Went around into some people.
Yeah. I believe there is another, not the main trader. I believe there's another trader in Krasno, if you're ever up that way on the east coast.
Okay.
I don't know. Again, I don't know exactly where they are, but I've heard, because we get a lot of information, people passing through and tell us stuff. You know, what their experiences or anything new. Groups.
Is that by the airfield?
Yeah, I think it's up by there. Yeah,
I've heard of that. I was told that trader was in the middle of the airfield.
It could be. It could. I mean,
East Side Trading Company, I think.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. But I was up that way, and before I got there, I ran into Dam for the second time, and obviously woke up in Cherno again. So, I never actually made it to him. And again, with Dam, like you say, they're not always in Gorka. They come up here, they go to the coast. You can bump into any of the groups anywhere, you know. So, just have your wits about you.
Yeah.
Tiger, what do you want to trade? Maybe we can do an internal trade here.
Well,
just make sure you're speaking quietly in case anybody's listening outside.
So I have a lock hammer. I have not much. Leather kit or two. Got a
Okay,
box
you
of
don't have
nails.
photo.
Sorry?
You don't have a photo.
No. I got a box of nails.
Oh, okay.
And some EpiPens. Nothing crazy.
Yeah, I think that, like you say, the nails are probably the most, and the lock hammer to the right people.
Sure.
You can get what you want, but we hear before this place was up and running again. There was a chap I bumped in onto the coast. He was up here. That's the only reason I said keep your voice quiet, because he was up here and he was chatting like we are now, and he told the guys that were with him he had 2 boxes on him, and the next thing he knew he woke up on the coast. So they basically shot him in here and stole all his stuff. So it can happen. That's why I said just make sure nobody's listening, because some people are ruthless, unfortunately.
Yeah, I was a little hesitant when you asked, but you know.
Yeah, no, by all means, trust your gut. Trust your gut.
Seem solid. Yeah.
We do try to be, you know. It doesn't always work for us, but again, we always wake up and with the same mentality. We don't, you know, we're here for a purpose, to try and assist people and anybody. You know, we don't, you know.
Well, sometimes you gotta take a risk and trust people.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah, again, that's it.
Relationships are made, or everybody just stays as themselves. And like you were saying earlier, you know.
Yeah,
I like the people who are finding groups.
Yeah,
social creatures.
Yeah. Have you been to the coast traveling much then? Have you been to like the Overlook?
No.
So hopefully, obviously, you travel round as you are. But if you do wake up, obviously we're in Prig. You've got the Overlook in Staroy, and you've got the Helping Hands in Mokolevka. We're all of a similar mentality when it comes to helping people. There are some more.
Sure.
There are some more, but again, there's so many like little groups that have popped up around the world. It's difficult to know where they all are, and then sometimes, unfortunately, they disappear. You know, they get raided a couple of times, and they give up, and then leave the lands or move somewhere else.
Right. I like your guys' kit, by the way.
Well,
what are these pants?
So they're patrol pants, and obviously just a waterproof jacket. They're not the best in the winter time.
Jonas.
But they get damp. They don't get any wetter than damp. You see, and being on the coast, we get a lot of rain. So it's, in one way, we don't have the insulation, but in another way, we don't get soaked wet through when it rains.
Yeah.
And it's easy. And again, another thing, it's easy to find on the coast where we are. Because obviously we don't wear. I mean, it's got a little bit heated recently, hence the guys have got the press vests on. But normally it's just field vests or assault vests. We don't really. This is as geared as I've ever been. You know, I don't get this suits my purpose. I think when people start putting plates on, well, just an example, FL they're obviously got plates, so that tells me they tend to get into a lot of stuff where they're going to need it, whereas we hopefully don't. And we'll never contest them for any plates or anything like that. That's not, so some people will, like if they hit Tizzy, if they hit the airfield, hit the heli crashes. For me, it's a risk versus reward thing. If you're willing to take the risk, but quite often, like that heli there has been there because obviously we're here, but the risk of going.
Awake yet?
The risk of going over there just isn't worth it for me. If I was close enough and I could bring it here and drop it off, possibly, but it is we still travel around.
Oh, so there's a possibility that it hasn't been looted yet.
No, it has. I think Big E went through it, and I think the chap upstairs, Bobby, he went through it. But yeah, in FL they would have definitely gone through it as well. But sometimes you can be fortunate; you can be the first one there. But
right,
it's just you got to think of one of the very first.
Well, I finally found this. I finally saw this place in the distance, and I'd been looking for it, and I saw the heli crash, and I just steered clear of it and just came through.
Yeah. Have you
to get here?
Have you looked at the map at all? The one that you got, because you can see now where everything is. I don't know if you've seen it. But that'll show you where you are. So we're at the ORCC, just northwest of the airfield.
Yep.
And then obviously if you're ever down our way, we're in Prig. So if you look down to where like your left foot is, you've got the Woodsman and the Woodsman Embassy at the big yellow crane as you come into. Yeah, that's where we live. And if you're ever down that way, just pop in. And again, we'll help you out, or just to chat. You know, that's what we're here for.
So is that your territory? It's under your protection, or
Yeah.
are you guys just there?
Yeah, it's under our protection.
So no funny business in there.
We try not to. No, if we see stuff going on, we try and intervene. But generally, it's the crackheads, so like the newly woken up people, or that live in this world as they would any other world. You know, they may not respect the rules as much, or they just try and live how they want to live. But little things like here, ideally, because we have got some packs of wild dogs that patrol the industrial. So we, other than that, we don't like people to have their guns out unless they've been threatened or shot at. And we don't have a shoot on sight policy. We'll try and talk to you because, for all we know, you could have been beaten up by 4 dogs, and you're on the lookout for some more. So we'll always try and talk to people.
Right. It's cool. I appreciate the map.
No problem. Like I say, happy to help.
Pretty detailed.
Is there anything? And what I will say is, it's not 100% accurate on purpose as well. But that gives you the main places. But there's a lot more places on that you'll come across in your travels that aren't marked. Is there anything else you need that we may just be able to give you? Are you short of anything?
No, I mean, well, food, but
yeah, I haven't got any of that left, unfortunately.
Yeah. I was gonna try to go hunting or fishing after.
Have you got any bones to make bone
I was
hooks?
just hoping. No. Are they better than the
absolutely
wood hooks?
Yeah. So if you take those, there's 4. That's 4 hooks worth. If you
I gotta make room.
That's right, no problem. I'll pop them on the floor. Have you got a rope for a fishing rod?
I do.
Oh yes.
Hello, anybody here?
I'm just seeing if there's anything else. Have you got enough bandages and stuff? I've got some rags you can have if you're low on bandages. They're disinfected.
No, I'm okay on bandages.
Oh, that's okay.
I'm in pretty good shape actually to survive. I think.
Oh, definitely. I'm sure you're aware.
I
Obviously,
appreciate it.
No problem. I mean, we're fortunate because on the coast we find these occasionally, and this will give you the best return on any fish you catch. And if when you the stick.
I'll take that though. Yes. Or is that yours? Were you offering that?
No,
or?
sorry, no. Yeah, they're quite difficult to find.
Okay.
But I said
right.
By all means, if you're down our way, they do happen to populate in the containers from time to time. So if you're down that way, like I say, we're not precious over any of the containers down there. You just go through and loot whatever you want. Just be aware of the dogs. That's probably apart from crackheads, that's probably the biggest threat we've got down there. The wild dogs. I think a pack of 4 is the most I've seen so far. And they can.
I got a pair of these if anybody wants them, so I can make room for those bones.
No, I'm okay, thank you. You might be able to trade. You might be able to trade them.
Maybe I'll just.
Yeah. It's up to you. If you haven't got space, I mean, I can take them back. But you'll see the difference. If you come down our way, we can take you fishing. You'll see the difference on the return you get using a fishing rod and a metal hook, compared to a stick and a wooden hook. However, the stick and wooden hook for survival just means you have to eat a few more. Because you'll get, if you're fortunate, you'll get a fish that's about 90
No, RCC, anybody home?
about 90% to 100% amount that you catch. When you use a stick and a bone hook, you get 40 to 50.
Hello.
So, but again, if you're not in a hurry, it's not a problem. But if you're on limited resources, fishing rod and hooks are quite good to have.
That's super helpful.
Yeah, I'm still learning stuff every day.
Take your bones.
Okie dokie.
That's a great tip.
Yeah.
Yeah, take your bones. I'll definitely make some bone hooks.
And also, I'm sure you, again, this is just advice, or not advice, but help if you need it. You know, you can make a bone knife against a rock, so it's one knife per bone. If you make, rather than make them together, yeah. So we are pretty much, I don't use any other knives other than bone knives, because we get a few chickens near with us, so I've always nearly got a stack of 10 on me, and I've pretty much stopped using metal knives because the sharpening stones are better used on fishing hooks than they are with knives.
Oh, sharpening stones on fishing hooks.
Yeah. So if you get a metal fishing hook, on the metal fishing hook, you I think it's a 10% each sharpen, so you can sharpen a hook 10 times. And they just give you the best return, that's all. You know, a metal hook.
Right.
Or if you find a jig, which you don't need to put worms on, I think that's the best. So a fishing rod and a jig is the best combination for fishing.
And you can sharpen the jig too?
I'm not sure. No, you can't. I've only found one jig, and unfortunately I died before I had the chance to use it. But the normal hooks, yeah, if you can find sharpening stones, you can keep sharpening that hook, you know, indefinitely.
Good stuff, Ben.
No.
Your name is Rusty?
Rusty P. There are a few
Rusty,
of us. Yeah, no,
Rusty P.
Yeah, no relation. But yeah, there's a few I didn't realise. So yeah, I'm Rusty P from Livonia. I think there's a Rusty Nails up at Starry Yar with the brokers, or a group up there, and I think he's one of the originals. So I don't want to steal his limelight, because quite often we've been mistaken for each other because of the name, and not for bad things, but I don't want to take any credit for anything he's done, if you know what I mean.
Right. Oh, Starry Yar. I've been there in the past. It's a nice little town.
Yeah, I believe there's quite a few.
Who's up there?
I believe it's the brokers, isn't it, Jonas?
Brokers, another one, friends. I think there are like three groups or three bases. Some of them are, I think, solo. Some of them are
Yeah,
group.
there's quite a big community up there, from what I've heard. We went up there a while ago, and that looked quite built up, and I think it's a bit more now up there. They were quite friendly.
Were they friendly, or?
Yeah, well, they were
friendly?
when we went through, and I think again, most of the time, the only time I think even we might be a little bit edgy, because normally we'll come down like this and speak to you down in Prig, but if we've just been shot at, we'll still speak to you, but we won't be as out in the open as we normally would, because yeah, we have been shot through the windows a few times, but not as near as the stuff that happens up here. But yeah, most groups, again, it can be. It just depends if they've just been attacked. They're more hostile. They could be more hostile to newcomers. They don't know. That's all, and that's just a natural, you know. And if they don't want you about, they normally just tell you to go rather than shoot you. Most of the time. But yeah, there's plenty. I'm still finding things out every day still.
Yeah, sure. It's big lands.
Oh, it is, and it's always something to.
It seems to be pretty populated.
Oh, it is. It is pretty much all the time. No matter where you live, it's always a pretty full world, or if not, very nearly full, all the time. What are we going to do, guys? Are we going to hang around, or are we going to head back?
Guessing you guys hang around so long because it's such a long journey.
Ian to wake up and then decide after that.
All right.
But yeah, I think they should have been woken up already, but I'm not sure what happened.
Yeah, we're just waiting for one of our other guys to. Unfortunately, he got put back to sleep.
Yeah.
So we're just waiting for that. But yeah, it's we probably live a bit quieter down where we are, but which makes this journey more more risky. Because I'm surprised we've been here as long as we have. To be honest, normally we go and then we try and scamper away as quickly as we can. Because you never know what I'm
surprised somebody hasn't set up a trading post down south.
Well, Yeah, you're right. I mean, there might be, but I suppose when a lot of people try and set something up, they can meet resistance, not from this place, but from other people, which makes it far more difficult because these were raided, I think it's probably about 3 weeks ago now, and they can only trade when they've got stuff. So then they didn't have any stuff; they couldn't even trade because it had all been taken.
Sure. I was told they keep a ledger, so
they do.
I guess there's no insurance on your stuff.
No, but yeah, sometimes, like I say, if you are running past, they'll take stuff off and they'll make a note of what you're giving to them. And I think the more you use them, the more you come up here, the prices will differ depending on how often you visit.
Yeah.
And I think that's quite a good thing because we've people have traded, guns. I think it was like a blaze and a scope for a Mosin without a scope. It was the prices will vary on who you are and what you're asking for at the time. So there's no sort of like fixed price, and quite often people will be happy with something. They'll if they're going into like Tizzy all the time, they're happy to give away like M16s for something that we would other people wouldn't because they need that thing they need.
Right. Yeah, if you guys take off, I'm probably gonna head on my way too, because I don't feel super comfortable.
No. So I'm getting a bit itchy feet now. But again, we've got. Do you know how many numbers he's streaming of?
12. I'm getting streaming about 4. Probably 10 and 3 now.
Right. So they might be here soon. But at least if we do, hopefully I'll wash up again. If anything does happen here, I'll wash up again close to Cherno. At least I won't have to run back then. There's always a silver lining to waking up on the coast again.
Sure.
Well, I don't want to jinx it, but sitting out the side there with a fire on the go and we didn't get shot, and playing music at the same time, I think you missed that. We had a cassette player with some music playing.
Yeah, but I think if you do something like that, the gods are with you.
Yeah.
Right, gods?
Well, yeah, they certainly were. I wasn't, to be lit up by a fire and have music playing. That was quite a...
The gods like to party too.
Yeah, I suppose they look down on some of us sometimes, I guess.
Party was a good party. By the way, can we play some music?
It was interesting to watch it get a little tense out there, though.
Yeah, and like I say, I always treat people as I meet them because I don't, because you can speak to a person who's had a bad experience and about a certain group and they'll tell you they're bad, but you don't always know the full side of both sides of the story. They said, oh yeah, they shot me, and then but when you speak to the other group, they said no, they had their gun out in our territory, and that's the big no. We asked them to, and they told us no. They can, but some just will. You just have to, trust your gut.
Josh, can you play some music?
No. Not in the mood. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but if you are on your travels, most things like 4-dial code locks, nails, are still probably the highest currency, and will get you quite a lot of stuff on your travels. I mean, in 2 months, I've only found 2 boxes. Because they're not easy to find. But to be honest, I haven't really been looking at that much for the last few weeks. But before I joined the Woodsman, I was looking quite, I was going up north, and again, they're not, and then when you do happen to find one, it's almost like you've got a DMR on your back. That's what it feels like, it's
Right.
the elation of finding them, then the fear that you might get held up and they get taken off you.
Sure. Things are a little scarce out there. It seems like these lands have been picked over pretty good.
Yeah, and everybody's in the same position. When the storm came and wiped everything out, everybody's in the same position. There's no, even this place took ages to get set up because they needed to find the stuff. There's no like magic wand and everything's here. The first time I came up, none of this was, I don't think they had any gates. I think they put a gate in the big barn. I think that was the only thing they had, and slowly but surely this has all started to, and I actually went to sleep here and couldn't wake up for probably a week or so, if not longer. And then I was actually trapped inside here because they'd built the walls. So I managed to get out of one of the walls, but I was actually trapped in here. By the time I woke up again, they had built around me.
You can just jump over the building here.
Yeah, but I know that now. But that wasn't as easy as that. The steps, but the steps and that weren't there.
All right.
But the steps and that weren't there at the time because that was still only half built. But they'd secured the perimeter to the point where I think you had to jump over one of those walls because they hadn't put the barrier across.
So they let people sleep here?
I don't think there's a rule, but if you happen to go to sleep and you can't wake up again, it's not a massive issue because most of the stuff's locked away. The main bit that we go into in there, you can get out by getting on the roof and jumping off. If you are, because it can be quite common not to be able to wake up again, or you have a little forced nightmare and you're not able to wake up, or because of it's too big a weight to wake up again. So it happens.
Right, I got you.
But I would always, if you know the time, I would always go here and pick a tree outside or further away because I think everybody's got their favourite tree here that they go into. So you'll probably have like 4 people wake up with you in the same tree if you're not careful. Yours.
Oh fuck! Sorry, I didn't want it.
Again, it's a sign of affection. You do that.
That wasn't nice.
Yeah, that's it. That's the way he
smack him with a fish.
That's the way he shows affection. I'm used to it now. It's a bit like a battered wife. I'm a battered sort of like, what am I? A battered friend.
It's that coastal humor.
It is. And they often say what happens in the apocalypse stays in the apocalypse.
Fish.
Yep.
Right.
Oh, matching teddies. No, you don't have a matching one. You're not part of the club. Go out there. Go out there. Go on. You're not part of the club.
They're just handy little containers, aren't they? Stop stuff getting damaged.
Oh fuck! I made Josh said. No, Josh, you can come back. It's all right.
But yeah, there's. So how long have you been travelling these lands then, roughly?
Just a few days.
All right.
I washed up on the shore a few days ago.
Yeah.
I just started heading north.
Yeah.
I had a run in with some dogs.
Yeah.
And it just seemed like the more urban areas were full of dogs, and
yeah,
when you just wake up and you really don't have anything except your fist, and
they do not leave you alone. They not like
they were tough to handle.
Yeah, if we see them in the industrial, we'll shoot. I mean, I saved someone where the well is in Prig, it's just by some houses, and I saw the guy run past, and he had a dog chasing him, and he got into the house, so I was able to snipe the dog for him. I made sure he knew that obviously I was shooting the dog and not at him. And he came over, we gave him some food, a bag, any bits and pieces that we had. Because we say we don't hold much, we normally give out. It's to try and save you putting yourself in danger just to get the basics. You know, because the industrial, the dogs are probably the worst thing. But then if you go into Chernarus itself, you've got obviously other survivors. You know, the infected, they can be they seem to be in certain areas more dense. And as soon as you get into trouble with one, it's the usual thing.
Yeah, I got pretty lucky with the dogs. I was able to use the doorway for a little while.
Yeah.
I found the steak knife, but then I didn't realize that they could come into the house.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they got a bit of Malinois in them.
I got cornered, and I just kept swinging, and luckily I dropped them.
Oh, you must be very.
I was in a bad way for a little while.
Yeah, they can one shot you if they hit you in the head quite easily. And so we're in you've probably seen them by the yellow crane. We're in like the industrial building on the top floor, or the second from top floor, and they can get on the floor below ours. Even though we've got a gate, they manage to get up onto the next floor. So when we go out of our gate to go down to shoot them, they're already up there, which is quite scary at times. But if we see them, we just try and shoot them.
They jump your gate?
Well, they're like Malinois. They got something in them they can actually get. They manage to get in somehow. Not all the time, but occasionally they do. I was going back. I think not the last time we were here, the time before.
And I think that now it doesn't work really. You have to destroy a wall, at least to get in there.
No, with the dogs.
Or you have to have like a truck.
The dogs.
The dogs stay.
I left here to go back south, and I was going to go via the House of Hope to go back, and I heard the dogs barking quite a while, and they never came. So I carried on heading east, and I went into a shooting stand, one of the hunting stands, and I saw a dog chasing a deer. It was literally the dog was chasing the deer. As I got off the steps, it stopped, turned around, chased me. I then climbed back up the hunting stand. And when I got to the hunting stand, one was already inside the hunting stand, waiting for me to get up the ladder. So I was able to jump down and run off and manage to shoot him. I was just trying to avoid making noise with the shotgun, but I didn't have a choice. That was, but it's quite often if you hear a single shot, it tends to be hunting in my limited experience.
Sure.
Not always. It could be like one shot.
You think that dog could have taken the deer down?
Oh, they would have. If they'd have cornered it, they would have took it down. We've seen them take down pigs, if they can, and wolves as well. Can take if they can get them cornered, they can then do enough damage to take them down. Same as infected. We've seen infected take down the pigs as well. They'll aggro on them, and they'll get them in a corner, and the pig can't move, and they'll just bash it until it's no more.
Well, how about the infected and the dogs? Did they go at it?
No, they're completely separate for some bizarre reason. I think the dogs would clear Cherno of infected by how vicious they can be. But yeah, there's loads.
Sounds like a decent way to hunt, if you can.
Yeah, I don't think you can. I don't think you can train them.
Hello there.
But yeah, fishing.
Hello, my friend. Thank you for waiting.
Oh,
hello.
So this is Gideon. He's one of the founders of the Woodsman. Really, he found me on my first day, and how. I was happened to be going past a yellow crane, and they shouted out like they always do to new people, and I went across. If I hadn't have met him and Couch, I may not even still be in this land.
I'm gonna go to the well.
Do you need to go to the well? Nice. Do you need to go to the well? We're going to go up to the well and just fill up our waters.
Yeah, I could,
guys.
Could use a drink.
I'm gonna go to the well.
Wait, here. No, don't leave me alone here.
Well, we're going to go up to the well. I need to fill up as well.
Come to the well. I want to stay here in the house.
Do you want me to take your water bottle?
I don't want to stay here alone.
Where's Josh?
Yeah, I'll stay with him.
Do
You
we
can fill my water bottle.
Yeah, I will. I'll fill it up for you.
There you go. Thank you.
No problem. He seems a nice chap. So we get shot going through the well. After all that, I can't believe we had a fire outside there. Actually, FL came. Again, I think it depends what mood they're in. It really depends on what may or may not happen. But again, like that dude with the crossbow, obviously he didn't appreciate being spoken to the way he got spoken to. But and you have to realise that if
Negative. Let's go back.
You filled your water bottle up?
It was right here.
Yeah, Tiger seems a nice dude, doesn't he? When he finally spoke.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm disappointed that he isn't the real Tiger Woods.
He might be. He could, he might be doing that so we don't get asked for autographs.
Could be, yeah. Yeah, maybe you're right.
That might be the traders, might be awake now. I'm not going to make it back with food now. I think if we run back, we might. But it looks like it's hailing, the water's there.
Mind if I start a fire?
1, 2, there's in that kind of.
Okay.
Kurt. Coming in.
Hello, hello. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you,
Absolutely,
Mr.
yeah.
Jimmy.
I'll do a couple things out here and I'll be back at the store in a second.
So we finally made it into the traders. I think we're going to live a blessed life. Is your voice on the lowest it can be? Is it? It's just because noise travels in here quite a lot.
Now.
Yeah, it's just difficult for everybody to hear.
Sure.
I got your water bottle.
Thanks. I'm gonna go grab that other stick.
Yeah. This is this gentleman's tiger. He's only washed up a couple of days ago. Really friendly chap.
Oh, okay.
There's your
Hey. Hi, Tiger. Name's Gideon.
Hey, Gideon. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I'll grab that in a second.
Yeah, no problem. It might be full. Yeah.
Hey,
I'll pop it on the floor.
don't mind the smell. I have to grab my shoes.
I'll pop it on the floor there. Sometimes it's a bit easier to. Do you want your water bottle? Oh, hello, hello. Jonas, here's your water bottle.
Seems like the rain is going to be a little bit of a problem, but I'm not going to get you guys waiting a lot more. How can I help you today, guys?
Jonas.
I don't know who was. Yeah,
you
I guess
guys were here before.
Jonas.
Woodsmen were here before me, so.
Yeah, we can do the woodsman, then we can do you, sir.
Jonas, there's your water bottle here.
I'm Tiger, by the way.
Tiger.
My first time here.
Talk to the man.
He probably can
nice
give
to
you.
meet you, Tiger. Name's
I think
Jimmy.
you just go first,
Jimmy,
Tiger.
nice to meet you.
You're gonna wait here.
Yeah, you guys
A
go
little bit
first.
behind to leave you privacy.
Has everything been
I'm
going,
just
Jimmy?
saying hi.
Alright, go ahead and talk to him, Jonas. Let him know what we need.
Just trying to keep out of the rain.
Yeah, pretty much. We were gonna get a little break there, but it seems like it's coming down again. What's your name there, feller?
I'm Rusty P of the Woodsman. There are, I think there's a few Rusties. We're no relation.
Okay, right on. I'm
Hey,
Casper.
Jimmy.
Oh, Casper.
Sorry to ask you,
Sorry, I thought
person.
I didn't mean to be
Do you
rude.
have
I thought
any-
you
do
were
have
Bobby,
any
obviously with a face mask
9
on.
by
Sorry.
9 rounds?
Yeah, no, it's okay. I think Nash
no,
was
it's
telling me
fine.
that apparently Bobby likes to wear these masks, but so do I. So.
Oh, right. Sorry, I thought you'd changed your clothes. I was very, yeah, so Rusty P. Woodsman. Very nice to meet you. Sorry, what was your name again?
Casper.
Casper. Very nice to meet you.
762, 39.
Yeah, so
Woodsman, you guys used to live down, presumably maybe you're still there, but you guys were down in Cherno or
yeah,
Metro?
Prig. Yeah, so we're in Prigorochy.
Yeah,
just,
that's right.
Just in the industrial. I mean, if
Yes.
you're ever down that way, feel free to pop by. You know, hopefully, as you are now, and you're just on a little bit of a journey, not waking up on the coast again. But either way, stop by and we'll help you out with what we can. Be it food, water, any supplies, because obviously we understand people who've been here a bit longer are desperate to get back up north or wherever they are. So a few pieces of fish is no skin off our nose. We can catch loads of that.
Okay, good to know. I guess you guys are probably looking for the standard things everyone else looks for, but maybe anything specific?
Yeah, so yeah, the usual thing. But if you ever come across like 9-volt batteries, because we use the radios quite a lot, because the industrial can be quite, you can get lost in there quite easily, and with the crackheads, we just want to make sure everybody's all right. But yeah, or anything that you may be carrying and you just don't need, we tend to give out. We used to have some tents by the well as you come into Prig, but unfortunately they keep disappearing. We may try again to put them up, because when they worked really well. You know, you'd sometimes find like combat backpacks in there where people had them and they didn't need them, or you know, there'd be some useful stuff for people to help them on their journeys. But then, you know, you wake up and look through the industrial window to see that they've been taken down again. So it happens, but it's just time. It's not resources we're losing. It's not like nails and planks. It's just a few sticks and a rope.
I actually have a few 9-volts that I don't need, so.
Oh,
Where's Rusty?
That's brilliant. Is there anything you need? Is there anything you might be short of right now that I may have?
No, honestly, I'm good. It's honestly a nice gesture. You know, I'm kind of a lone person in the world, so just trying to make some
You're a bit of
good friends
you're
in the world.
roaming around by yourself right now, Tiger.
But yeah, like I say, if you're ever down there, I say hopefully on your travels, but if not, either way we can help you out. Again, we pretty much say don't care who they are. If they need help, they need help. If we see people, you know, some people have been attacked by the dogs and they're in bad shape, we tend to keep an eye on the well. And if we see people like hobbling towards that, we'll jump down and come across.
Gotcha.
I
I
don't-
think a guy named Gideon
we looking here, boss?
may have met me at the well one of those times.
Yeah, Gideon's just over there. Yeah, he's just.
Oh, right on.
Yeah,
I
he's.
recognized his voice, but it's hard to tell.
Oh, yeah, it is, and especially for how busy the world is. It's so, names. I recognise voices a bit more than names.
What do you think?
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm meeting so many people. I didn't realise the coast would be. That's clearly not as dangerous as it is up here all the time. We still get killed we still get killed at the base. People will shoot us through the windows. Crackheads will team up. So we normally, as we are now, we'll normally come down underneath the base and chat to you and give you stuff, and that doesn't always work because then one of the crackheads will come from behind and take us out. So if you are down and we're not as friendly, it's probably because we've just been shot at, but we're still friendly. We'll still give you stuff, but we might just throw it out the window at you rather than come down and see you initially, because
that makes sense.
We were pinned down for about, I think it must have been nearly 2 hours the other day, but again, we've mainly got food and water in there, so we're not going to charge into the industrial to try and clear that unless one of our guys are down there. So
Did you get your rounds?
it was pretty pointless, it was good practice to see how vulnerable we can be at times, but yeah, there was no way we were going to try and get out there because there's so many places we can hide if you're that way inclined.
Yeah, I mean, I hear you. I used to live over in Zabalate. I was part of a group called The Collective. Maybe you heard of it, maybe you haven't. But
Did you bring
I know
an
about
LAR,
being
mate?
stuck in, the walls because people are surrounded. Like, I don't know how much you know about
There you
Zabo,
go,
but
my
it's
friend.
basically a town surrounded by trees and hills. So
Right, yeah. And complacency. I mean, because it can be quiet for the most part. And then
it'll go like a week of
Yeah.
quiet, and then all of a sudden, all hell breaks loose for like, a long period of time, and it feels
Yeah.
like it's never ending.
yeah,
Get your rounds?
it isn't. Again, I mean, I'd rather it didn't happen, but I'm glad it does because now I'm a lot more. I say a lot more. I try and pay more attention now to different doors that have been left open, or just the signs that you can look for. The longer you live somewhere, you get used to things to look out for. But the thing is, we'll stay there because what we do is what we try and do. So getting shot at, if that's the price of that, that's what we'll try and do. Or that's what we try to do anyway.
Very noble,
I was just
especially
fortunate.
in this
yeah.
world.
Well, I was fortunate that I bumped into Gideon and Couch pretty much on my first couple of days. I think I was here before the last storm for a bit, and then pretty much full time since the storm. And I bumped into them before the storm, and they really set the tone for me. They just struck a chord, just how they act, and I thought, well, if I can.
Well, we got another one at the house.
If I can help.
Another one at the house.
Yeah, if I can help like they did me, and that's just we clearly know not everybody's like that,
Yeah,
I
but
think,
it's good to pay it
Yeah.
forward, and it definitely
Well-
makes everyone's time a little more enjoyable, right? It's kind of a little bit of a nightmare if you don't know what you're doing to get
Yeah.
off the coast. So it's
Yeah.
very,
Thank you, Jimmy.
very nice for what you guys do.
I didn't realise how how busy it is just with other groups
Sorry,
coming
get some
past and
food.
saying hello,
Think of anything
Tiger,
you
we'll
want.
new
wait
people
for you.
saying
Wait,
hello,
talk to you.
and it's people have brought us stuff. They've come because we've helped them out on that first day. We'll see them again about a month later. They've got fantastic stories to tell. Some good, some bad, but they've all had experiences, and that's all we want. We want them to stay and enjoy it. We don't want them just to get fed up and leave.
Yeah.
This is Gideon. Have you met Casper? I think you've at the well.
Maybe the name sounds familiar.
It's been a long time, but it's nice to see you again.
Yeah, of course. The name sounds familiar. Good to see you again, too, Casper. Come up here to do some trading?
Yeah, just offload some of the odds and ends I've picked up along the way.
Of course. Hopefully you're a lot closer than we are.
Well, I'm mostly nomadic at this point, so I'm as close as wherever my 2 feet are.
Well, that's good.
Do we go?
Go. Or y'all want to say bye to Tiger?
Very, very nice to meet you, Casper. Hopefully, like I say, we have the finest mackerel on the south coast. Don't let anybody tell you any different.
Bye, Jimmy.
Jonas is the best.
See us, right?
Jonas is the best fisherman on the south coast as well.
We will.
Good to know. Well, it was very nice chatting with you.
Yeah.
Appreciate you,
Yeah, no problem. Anytime. Stay safe. Yeah, I don't think I'll get back. Looked like somebody's took that down as well. Now we need to get back. Oh, thank you very much.
Run away.
Talk about an adventure. Grace.
Well, I certainly don't think I've been sitting at a campfire singing Kumbaya at the traders at night.
Yeah, woodsman, no. Anything is possible.
Well, I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but if that didn't finish us off, somebody's certainly looking over us.
Yeah, there you go.
I think I think most of that fish in the truck is good because a couple of mine went rotten out of that truck. So I think that we might find they're all spoiled now. The fish.
Right. Or maybe not. Maybe just enough to get home, and maybe by tomorrow. But we should start eating tomorrow when we get back.
Definitely.
Wasn't that much.
Yeah, definitely. Just. Or we just smoke a lot more rather than roast them.
Yeah, that too.
There might be a train down here. No. Now we've got to run the gauntlet to get back. Hopefully we'll get back in time. I don't know how long it took us to get up here, but oh, God's sake. Hopefully if we don't stop we'll get back in reasonably good shape if we don't stop and get sidetracked. And I'm terrible for getting sidetracked when it comes to loot.
so much better than making this trip home by ourselves.
Oh, definitely, definitely.
Or solo. So thankful y'all waited.
I still hate this fucking dude. Fucking destroyed my recipe.
Yeah, you missed that.
Yeah, I was. Let me be honest. I was almost shooting. If I didn't have that much stuff, I would have shot him. That's a no-go. Fucking no-go, man. Yeah.
Not Big E, not Bobby, Big E. There is a chance of a convoy just up here. Just up the road from the big red barn in Lopatino.
I was surprised that nobody died.
Why,
Maybe he died.
we're wearing our colors.
What?
We're in the magical colors, man. Green.
Yeah.
Green, red.
True.
Yep. I know. Jonah was the same way when he first got his colors. He didn't believe them.
Yeah, till you got shot by a fellow and they gave me runs.
Yeah.
I apologize and fixed me up.
Yeah, it's good up here for helis. You can get one on that hill. Just
What was Jimmy asking for? What do they need?
Specifically, he didn't really ask for something.
Oh, okay. I thought they were looking for something rare.
Maybe explosives?
Maybe. We'll bring him some. Oh, that's Rusty's department. He's good at that.
What's that? Wooing the ladies.
Said, maybe Jamie's looking for explosives.
Yeah. We can also, if Dusty, he seems a good scavenger.
Right. Yeah. Maybe if Tiger stops by too as well.
Yeah. So I'll use that as an example of no, there's no convoy. There's no convoy. But I'll use that as an example, like FL. You know, you see them turn up now. I thought we were all going to get hosed down. I thought we were all going to get hosed down. I'm quite conscious that you don't want anything off them. But it's, you know, I won't say it's any less treacherous, but certainly when you're in a group it's a bit easier. That's funny, Tiger Woods. You just never know. Again, you just never know what's going to happen up there. And apart from the dam, I'm not, again, possibly Blackthorn. I'm not sure about any groups that might try and, you know, shoot us on sight, or because they definitely ran off with that. Not Casper, not Bobby. Bobby was the guy. Biggie.
Are we there yet?
I'm sure this is a custom area.
Where the fuck are we?
We're just to the
side.
side.
Seems like you're taking us to your broker buddies.
No, we're just the airfield's over that way.
We are not going to. We are going not up north, so.
We've got like half an hour to get back before the next restart. A little bit more tricky because during the daylight. So that's Vibal there. Vibal Town. That's VMC Hill, you can see that in the distance. Yeah, you can see the VMC hill through the.
Is that nipple?
Yeah.
There's nipple. Oh man, we're almost home. It's just.
He went off ahead. He's there in the distance, just in a tree line to our right. This is a bit more treacherous, but well, I don't know. It isn't. It isn't. I think for the casual, as in for the people who just popped on and they normally come to the airfield, yeah, they'll probably take a pop, but.
That was on the airfield.
Yes.
Uh-oh. That was a hard old cow, that was. So number one tip for someone playing the first time in a few years, I'll probably play a server on official settings or vanilla settings to get used to the game mechanics again, so the PvE side of it, because the PvP I'm absolutely atrocious at. PvP I'm terrible at, but not knowing how to eat and the different mechanics that have been in place since the last time you played will kill you quicker. Like the new sicknesses and stuff like that will kill you quicker than a bullet, or more often, should I say. It won't kill you quicker. I can pick up quite a lot. I can pick up quite a lot of stuff if you need, if you haven't got space.
Yeah, I'm out of space.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that will kill you quicker. So vanilla, I prefer vanilla settings or very, very lightly modded, and a lot of the mods on this particular server are more like quality of life. Quality of life, just different little things. And just take your time and enjoy it. Find the right server, because I managed to pick it up. I've got it. If you.
Good job.
Yeah, and just get used to the game mechanics again, because PvP, you might be an absolute legend at PvP, but you'll probably know it after, DayZ is normally the survival of the first person to see.
Porterhouse steaks.
It's, survival of the first person to see the other one, and you can, like, this character. This character's been alive for probably 7.5, nearly 8 days. Now, I've killed 4 people, but that was in sort of like self-defense or in defense of others. So I'm not really a PvPer on this character. We try and help people more than we shoot people. But yeah, just a vanilla settings to get used to it. And then if you want to go on, modded community ones or heavily modded community ones, feel free. But I think a lot of people may struggle with the basics of how to catch fish, and it might seem a bit boring for some people, but how to catch fish, how to make hand drills, just knowing like wolf meat and bear meat will make you sick now if you eat it. That never used to until a couple of patches ago. So there'll be all these little mechanics that
It's been one hell of a day, boys. Let's finish her up strong.
I mean, I started off on console, and you only had 2 maps at the time, so Livonia and Chernarus, and then now Sakal. So I think
Jeez,
I tend.
Man, this is it, guys.
I tend to.
Good shit, Josh. Thank you.
I tend
Jonas and Rusty. Thanks, man, for holding up for me back there.
No problem.
Yeah, and waiting for the traders to open.
And again, there's nothing wrong with like heavily modded servers, because the beauty of DayZ is there'll be a server for every person, no matter how they wish to play. And I don't think there's anything.
It's funny how things, you think we just exited the most dangerous territory, but it only seems to get more dangerous as we get closer to home.
Like I said, very rarely is there a bad server. It's just one you don't like to play. It doesn't mean it's bad. But yeah, this server I found. I think I watched someone they were playing. I think it might have been TRMZ. He was probably playing this, and I'd heard a lot of the other people talking about Doug, but never played it. Then happened to get on it, meet these people, the woodsmen, and it's been this.
Know about this, guys. Shit.
What? No, let's take the right, huh? The right side. I don't know.
Yeah, the way we came, pretty much.
Yeah.
And just and we all know that KOS can still happen unless you're on a PvE only server. That'll never leave the game, and I think it shouldn't, because there's always that element of you never know what the person's going to do, and just enjoy it. Try and find a server that
Jimmy's fucking awesome, dude.
Potentially
showing woodsman love.
A low pop server initially.
Dude, he gave me like what, 60 rounds. I thought he was gonna give me like 10.
And then just get used to the basic game again. So I think that's what a lot of people. I know when my very first experience of DayZ was on console on Livonia. First map I ever played. I spawned in at night. I tell this story quite often.
You have runs, right?
But I spawned in at night, thinking I was running down a river, but I wasn't. I was running around a lake. I literally ran around ran around the lake all night until I starved to death. As the sun was coming up, I realised I was running around the lake, not down the river like I thought I was. And for some bizarre reason, I was hooked ever since. So I just think, yeah. And it's a very unforgiving game if you forget the basics. That's what I said about learning the PvE and the changes that might be different from when you played last. Because that'll kill you, more often than not. It's amazing how many times you can bring yourself back from the brink of starving to death if you find the right stuff, and then you can get that bit of food, you can get that bit of water, you can then carry on. But if you push it too far, it'll bite you in the arse. Not having enough bandages on you, or not being able to find tincture to not finding tincture to disinfect your rags. I mean, I think I've died on this one to blood poisoning, and I stupidly I didn't have any tincture, but I had tetra on me, and I stupidly took tetra too early, because if you take it too early, it doesn't do any good. If you got tincture, you can just disinfect your wounds, and that's you done, but I didn't have any, so I started popping tetra, and it hadn't got to the stage where they'd done any good. So I essentially died to one of the most basic things you can die from. I've been playing a few years now. Again, still terrible at PvP. I'll get better, but I don't necessarily practice that. That's like now, if we got shot at, I'd shoot back, and I may hit them, they may hit me, and that's where the PvP would either start or finish. There's some good PvP deathmatch servers where you can get used to shooting. I think they're like 20-minute or 30-minute rounds, and it's just basically rinse and repeat. That can be good occasionally. Very noisy though. When as soon as you log in, you've got fully auto AKs and M4s going off at each other. DMRs getting. Yeah, I know where we are. That's one of the Sobors. There's a military up there, so we can cut through that way or go a bit further. Cowboy hat by the looks of it. And I was fortunate when I switched from PC to console to PC. Again, the basic vanilla settings, apart from a little bit of inventory, the base game is almost identical, as in the PvE aspects and learning the game. Obviously on controller, but you can put mouse and keyboard onto a lot of the consoles now. But so when I changed over to PC and started playing Chernarus and Livonia, I've been on some of the other modded ones. They're really good. I like Alteria, but I always seem to come back to this one, or Livonia, and now Sakal. So all I really had to get to grips with was mouse and keyboard, because the actual game mechanics were almost identical. Yeah, but the number one tip after all that waffle, if they say they're friendly, don't always believe them. Probably the number one tip. I don't think we're going to make it back in time. Old Jed's probably got a rave going on at the base. We'll hear some music when we get down there. He'll be having the old techno. Have his little harem. I think Josh used to live up this way for quite a while. We really need to go that way. Even silly little things, you know, just making sure your clothes aren't ruined. I don't think we're going to get back in time, and I don't fancy, because again there's no...
No. Never mind, I thought it was a helicopter crash. It's just a hostile tree, sorry.
Yeah, because that's not like, this is pretty much always, if it's not full, it's very nearly full all the time. Yeah, I never played it. I only played, like say, on console, so I never played it on Armour. I don't think I've even played Armour. And it's one of those, I always say it's like Marmite. It is, you either love it or you can't stand it. And I think I love it. You know, there's no question. I love it. You know, it's not Call of Duty. It's not Tarkov. It's its own little. There's very things that are similar, but they're all different. And I just, you know, especially, well, and I'm biased with this particular server because I don't think I've actually been able to play a server or to play DayZ for this long. You know, I'm regularly playing like 7 hours now, where normally it would be three to 4, and that would be enough. You know, because you know you'd be dying on the coast, not even getting to the airfield, getting shot by somebody else in the military. That can still happen here, but this particular server, you've got a bit of a purpose. Dying still is a thing, and that still will happen. But I can spend a whole, and it might, again, I'll caveat this with it might not be for everybody, but I can spend a whole day on the coast by our base helping people out as they spawn in, or just groups that are coming past. You know, 6 or 7 hours. You know, handing out fish supplies, looting the containers for more supplies to hand out, you know, and then you can also, I can run around here for the same amount of time and not meet anybody. It's just, it gives you a bit more, you know, it gives the game that I really like to play more depth and a purpose to play. You know, looking forward to logging in because we're going on a journey up to the traders, or we're going up to, but is that Blackthorn Castle there, is it? Oh, that's Zelen there, isn't it? Yeah, we're not that far. That is Blackthorn Castle.
Almost home.
Yeah, and I just got hooked on it, and I think it helps finding a decent server that you can. Because this one, if you invest time, people get to know you.
I can smell the Prigoraki fish.
Bit of a surf and turf with the beef.
The best one. The best one.
All we need is chicken.
But it is just finding because the base game I think very rarely changes. You know, it is trying to survive the coast, travelling inland where to get the better gear, shooting people or dying and washing up on the coast again. You know, that'll always change on here because that's an open server. That'll always be an element to it. But what I found here is the interactions. You can still die, and you will still die occasionally, but you won't just get shot for your gear. They'll try and hold you up, probably break your leg and let you go on your way, or just hold you up, take what they want, and let you go on your way. And that way, you don't mind so much getting held up. You know, so you can try and shoot them. But one of my first hold-ups here, I was speaking to the guy, and he wanted to swap backpacks. Mine was slightly bigger than his, and I swapped because essentially all I lost was like I think 4 to 6 slots of storage. So I got a backpack back, but I didn't realise his buddy was in the tree watching us the whole time. So I might have been able to shoot the dude that was holding me up if I was quick enough, but I'd have probably missed and shot myself in the foot or something. But then his mate would have just finished me off, and I'd lost everything. So you know, it's all about choices. You can get defensive, but I haven't met any. I've met Dam twice, and they weren't dicks. They just played their role very, very, very well. You know, and I think there's a difference between getting held up on like an official server where they're just, you know, it's just a different thing. I might have to log in to get home, then I'll log out. So I'll see if I can get in on the next restart. Because I'd rather get close to there. Because these guys will probably log back in. And we're so close to being back. But it's we might get close enough that I'll be happy not to try and log back in. Yeah, just give it a go. Solo can be good, you know, random team ups, you never know, and you do find a lot of people do want to team up, but then you also find a lot of people just want a KOS. We should be in there. That's where we should be. Because those dudes can probably spot us if they've got people out and about. But Jonas is really good at getting around knowing the map. I try not to use, I try and use an in-game map if I find one. I don't really use external ones anymore. Not because, you know, they're perfectly good to use, and I did when I first started to play, more so when I was looking for heli crashes, because again, time flies when you're having fun. But I'm sure, I know some of the helis never used to smoke. You just used to see a wreck in the grass, so you had to know where the heli spawns were, otherwise you'd never see them, especially on Livonia, where it's, you know, it'll be in the middle of here with no smoke. But now they all smoke, which is a bit better indicator. But yeah, I'm sure either the American ones never smoked or the Russian ones never smoked. So you had to know physically where they spawned. I mean, yes, the game's got its little quirks and its little bugs, but I don't think it's anywhere near as bad as when you probably played. There's been so many improvements. There's still a long way to go on certain things, but even from the console side, so they haven't got the they haven't, and I don't think they'll ever get the full modern capability that PC has. But even what we were allowed to do with the servers in the files in the last couple of years, you can do a lot more than you used to be able to. It's still not ideal that you haven't got all the modded maps, but you know, fortunately you've got to deal with what you've got. And yeah, but making custom areas, I was a big fan of making custom areas for console servers. So that's the thing. So no, not so much now. They've got permanent. So I'll speak about vanilla settings, because you can go into the game and you can change these all over. So you can have like M4 spawning in on the beach if you wanted to. But yeah, so you've now got dynamic convoys. You've got permanent gas zones that you go into. And on Sakal you've got dynamic containers that you need to get a key for, that will enable you to get some of the better loot. The heli crashes used to be, I still get excited when I see a heli now, I can't help it, and that's from those days where, you know, MVGs, M4s, but now, and what you'll find as well, I'd have to look at the loot tables, but only certain guns spawn on. Have I lost them? Certain guns only spawn on certain maps now.
There's Rusty.
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, certain guns will only spawn on certain maps. Yeah, we've got like. So you won't find, I don't know if it's a blaze you can only find on Livonia.
We're headed down the hill. We're headed.
We lost Josh. We're actually not that far. Yes. So you've got convoys. So there's military convoys, there's train crashes, which are dynamic. You can get some more military orientated trains, so they're good loot. You've got the heli crashes still. You've got gas zones. And because there's now quite a few different ones, the helis are nowhere near like they used to be. Sometimes you can get some. It's not. You think they've been looted because the loot can be that poor. But yeah, Sakal's a good map. I mean, they've got the Mouse, which was I think the first modded cold map, and Sakal is the first official cold map. And the main thing on that is fires, you know, to keep yourself warm. Get into a bush or something because it's going to be a restart and I don't want to be in the middle of a field when I wake up. I've done this last time. I will try and log in just to get back to base. We need to get into a tree. Is that Josh over there? Right in front of us. Right in front of us.
Yes,
yeah.
I think it's Josh.
Josh!
Yeah, I think it's gonna. I'll try and come back on the next one to get home. We're not that. So vehicles, yes, the vehicles are a lot better than. I mean, armor. I think they've always been good, but DayZ, they've not been particularly good. And they're still a little bit glitchy, but I think they've done some work on 128 when that comes out. I think they're even more stable, but I've never really been a fan of cars, just purely because on console they used to take ages to get hold of, and then because of how the performance isn't as good as PC, you'd end up wrapping the car into a bush or into a tree or into a wall that you didn't see because it didn't render in time. But we've got a truck. But like I said, yeah, they're a really good way of getting around. And they're not as glitchy as they used to be. But quite often following the roads you become more of a target. Whereas sometimes running cross country you can sometimes get there a little bit quicker. But yeah, and again in the files now you can have them spawning incomplete, you can have them spawning in, and because this is obviously a community server, a lot of the cars will be at people's bases, so you probably know as well as me, if there's a limited number of cars that spawn in, if they're at people's bases, they won't spawn in again until they get destroyed. And unless you wrap it into a tree, very rarely do they actually get destroyed now. So yeah, so if there's say 20 cars, I'll use that as a figure, there may be more, maybe less, but if there's 20 cars on the map at any one time and they're all in somebody's base under a flag where they don't degrade, the only time you'll get one is if one will pop back into the world, as if somebody's you know, they ruin the radiator and the engine ruins and then it just despawns. We managed to get a truck, and we're going to start doing like supply runs eventually to some of the other outposts, dropping off food and stuff like that. But you just become a bullet magnet because it's loud, slow moving, but you can store a lot in it. They haven't got things. I mean, on some of the modded servers now, if you go on those, you can get like bicycles, quads. What else have I seen? Well, there's boats now. Again, if you played Army, you're probably used to all this sort of stuff. But the boats only came in on when Frostline was at 1.26. When that got released, there's now boats on all three maps: so Livonia, Chernarus, and Sakal, mainly for Sakal really, because you've got the ice sheet you can navigate and get to the shipwreck and the islands that have got the dynamic containers on them. And again, on some of the modded servers you can get helis and things like that, but like I say, it's I think the main thing with some of the is the amount of mods you may have to download if you play like 10 different servers, 10 different maps. It's quite a lot of mods you may have to download. I know you can delete them all afterwards, but yeah, I'll see if I can I'll get in just to get back to base. It's always safer to wake up there than it is where I am, because you just never know who's going to be running past. And because we normally fill up with like fish before we go anywhere, we'll probably get back to base before we start to starve. But yeah, if you're sprinting everywhere, normally if we're not in the area we are, we just walk or we jog. We don't sprint, so your food lasts longer. Because we were at the traders all night, pretty much. If you know, that's why we. You'll see a few of the factions have got cars, but they just become in some ways they do, unless you've got a base you can lock it away, and they just become a burden because you have to try and hide it in a bush or hide it under a tree, hide it in a shed that somebody you know inevitably will find. And on this server anything's fair game. You know, there's people that have stolen cars off other factions, taken them to the traders have bought them because they know whose car it is, but they bought it anyway because they're a trader. At the end of the day, they don't really care, you know, what they get from who most of the time.
Thank you so much. Best of friend.
Well, thank you very much, Cody. Very, very much appreciated. Yeah. Obviously get yourself on back on and see, because I know, because I mean, after speaking to some friends, they said if I'd have played like the early version, I probably wouldn't have played it again. I was just fortunate I found it on console. Yes. Yeah, so on this one they've got a few more rules about what is like acceptable and not quite acceptable. And like any community server, I'd always recommend just reading the rules, because that will differ slightly, and you can inadvertently fall foul without realising it, because on one server it's acceptable and on another server it's not. Yeah, you used to be able to drop oh, hello.
Nice water here. Like we're just above Black Sheep area.
I'll have a little look at the map. Yeah, so this is like the RP map, so this is like third person.
Black Sheep area.
I think we're there by Nazanino, whoever it is. So if we go southeast. But honestly, yeah, just give it a go, and I think you'll be surprised with some of the differences. Yeah, we're just north of. Is it Nazadino? But basically, if we go southeast from here, we'll get back. But I really struggle to play anything else now. That is the downside. I got my PC specifically for DayZ as well. I didn't get it for anything else. I specifically got it to play DayZ, and not necessarily stream, just play. But it ended up something I tried. And I have got other games on there, mainly because Paul BM, who's a friend of mine, they play variety games, and I've got into a few of them. But yeah, I struggle to play anything else.
Give these guys 5 minutes resting with. Now we'll head out.
Yeah, no problem at all.
You need water tabs. I got some. Feel free to drink
Yeah,
up.
I've got some now. I've got a cooking pot. I've still got some water. I should have said if you needed it.
I'm good. I'm good.
And I mean, I downloaded. I think the last game I downloaded was Hunt Showdown. That seems quite a good game.
It's time to dry out.
But I really just struggle to get into anything else. Yeah, I was joking about that yesterday when I saw that it had come out.
We're pretty much close.
Yeah, we're literally southwest, and we southeast. Sorry, and we should be home in not about 5 or 10 minutes. Yeah, I joked about Oblivion.
I don't think the guys are gonna make it. I think it's just me and you, Rusty.
Yeah, we're not got that far to go. We should be all right as long as if they're definitely not waking. I'll probably get back to base and go to sleep myself. But I thought I'd just get back because that's always the safest place to be, isn't it? Most of the time. Yeah, I played the Shivering Isles as well. So I played Oblivion and I got the expansion. But when I first played Oblivion, it took me like 2 hours to get out of the prison cell. That's how good I am. Are we good to? Are we waiting or are we good to?
No, we're good to roll.
Oh, my settings are going to be too high, too wiggly. So if I get into any PvP. Oh. Don't need another shovel, do you? Oh, is this a summer camp? It is. We've got the summer camp just here.
Just the actual one?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so let's go. Okay.
Oh, I didn't realise they were this close to it. Yeah, I mean, I want to give it a go, but I got so invested in this. I think I played it every day for a few weeks now, and I've never played DayZ that much. And again, let's say this, this server really appeals to me. But again, some people might not, just can't get into it. Like the RP thing, you don't have to have. That put me off initially because you always think it's going to be funny voices and putting on an act. And some people do that here very, very well. Like the Clowns, Damn, and a lot of the groups have got personas they play, but you don't need to. It's not a prerequisite to have a massive backstory. Just have a name and go as deep as you want. Just respect when people are having a little moment, they're going through their little bit. Just let them go through it, and don't, and try not to talk about anything IRL. And that's it, and things like you don't log out, you go to sleep. You don't log in, you wake up. It's little things like that, so you're just trying to keep the immersion. And some of this server's 10 or 11 years. This server's been active. I think since DayZ came out. This was like the first community server, I believe. And this is...
Oh my god. The beautiful sight, ain't it?
That is when it greets you, when the sun's coming up. And,
Right. Oh man, dude. Home sweet home, man. Bad stretch.
Hello, Paul. Hello, Paul. No, yeah, thank you very much, Cody. By all means, enjoy it. Give it a go. Try this server, or definitely, I would say, like I say, vanilla or official. I mean, they say there's a few hackers on official. They can be, but I think they can be on a community. They just seem to get caught better. Yeah, well, we went on to Paul. We went for a run up north. To the traders, and we spent longer there because the traders couldn't get in, and then we've done our trade and we've had to leg it back down to here, and the traders, considering how dangerous a place that is, oh fantastic. She's got a horse. I bet is that has it got a name yet, and can you eat it? That's the most important thing. You know, if things go down, can you eat the horse? Player.
Where?
Running across the field. Running across the field there. Freshie. Is a freshie. Hello. Hello.
Are you the woodsman?
We certainly are the woodsman, yeah.
I'm Paul with the 506. How you guys been?
Ah, good. It's Gideon. This is Gideon. You probably know him. This is Paul with
Hey, how's it going?
I'm pretty good. How about you guys? I came by earlier looking for food, but nobody was home.
We're just now. You want to come back with us? We'll get you fed up. We'll get you nice and fed. Let's go.
How have things been with you guys?
Dogs. Be careful.
Oh, dogs. Crap.
Right there in the field. One more.
Another freshie.
One more, watch out. One more. Right.
Another freshie to our left.
Fuck me, that shotgun's loud.
Hello. How's it going?
I think he's afraid.
Friendly with a woodsman.
I wouldn't blame him, really.
There's another one. Hello. Woodsman. Sorry for the start of the. We had dogs. There were dogs around.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
What group is this?
We're the woodsman.
Oh.
You gonna stay down here?
Yeah, we're just heading back to the crane if you want to come this way. We're just going to cook some food.
Yeah, yes. Oh no, but thank you guys. You guys have a good rest of your day.
Okay. If you ever
What's
pass...
your name, man?
I think they might have been fighting each other.
Gotta be careful. You get enough of them together.
Yeah, so that's the first guy's Paul from the 506.
That's the same guy that killed me earlier.
I thought,
wow.
yeah, I thought that. Just by how you...
Killed me in Zeleno.
Right.
I could tell by the fan in the background.
Have you guys been having it rough recently? or is it just the normal? I mean,
It's just the normal crackhead coming in.
yeah, we've been shot at a few times down here and killed in the base a couple of times as well. Probably not to the extent you guys do, but like, you know, especially when we're trying to help people, that's not the easiest thing.
Thankfully, I had geared down, and I was just trying to go fishing, and this crackhead runs up on me. So there goes a fishing rod and 3 metal hooks, but we'll get it back.
Yeah, yeah, we find a few, but we don't seem to find too many down here. Well,
Yeah,
we
and
get
an S-Val with a 30 rounder.
oh.
How's it going?
You at war with anybody?
Not too bad.
What's y'all's names?
I'm Bucky.
I'm DayZ.
Good to meet you. We're just getting back.
Get him.
Slippery with
Where's
that.
he going?
Going up?
Coming for you. Have it. Oh, there.
Hey,
Well done, well done.
You wanna, should we run him to the fishing spot?
Yeah.
Is he hungry? Is he?
Yes, he is. Yeah, we're just.
I got some food.
Oh.
Oh, there you go.
We've got some.
hot,
We've been
so
fishing.
wait a minute.
Okay, eat this one now. I got a couple more you can have as well.
Thank you. Where'd you get the cool face paint?
One of the clowns called Bean. I was running with her and she ended up doing it on my face.
Yeah, Bean's pretty cool.
I love Bean.
We'll put a fire underneath if you want to get warm or dry out or anything. I'll just put a fire underneath. That's a bit safer than being out here just at the moment. And if there's any dogs come...
We just came from the fire over there. Just wanted to stop by and introduce real quick.
Oh, sorry, I'm Rusty P. Sorry, who we got here?
I'm DayZ.
DayZ, very nice to meet you.
Bucky.
And Bucky, DayZ
Nice
and
to meet
Bucky.
you.
Yeah, very nice to meet you. We just dealt with some dogs, so they should be all right for a while.
Okay.
That's what the shooting was
Is
earlier
that what
on.
the shooting was?
Yeah.
There
We don't mess about with them because they can take you out in one bite if you're not careful.
Oh. That's not good.
No. And again, they shouldn't be around for a while, but they do, you know, anything up to a pack of 4 to come through the industrial from time to time.
Oh, okay.
Is there anything you're looking
all
for?
living here?
Yeah, this is the embassy here for the woodsmen. Again, we basically try and help anybody, whether they're newly washed up or they've been here for years, and they need a little bit of help getting back to where they're going to. You know, we don't ask anything. We just anything we have, we give. So, is there anything you guys and girls may need? Or anything?
No, we did have
I'll be okay.
We did have a little bar up near the clowns, and somebody come in and took everything.
Oh no.
Wow.
And put a hole in Bucky's head.
Oh, that's not good.
I still don't feel 100%.
That would certainly.
No armbands to give anybody away?
It was dark. They shot me through the window.
That sucks.
Oh dear.
So we lost everything.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all.
So we're just gonna travel around and look for a nice home.
Yeah, there's there's plenty of places I think around here. Yeah, so obviously our area is here, but again, I think anybody can move in as long as we know where they're staying, so we can keep an eye on it for it.
That's a good idea, isn't it, Bucky?
I don't know what was in
Yeah.
it.
There's plenty of.
No, I said that's a good idea. He said there's plenty of spaces round as long as
yes,
we let them know.
Yeah. Do you know where the well is? Just to fill that up again. Yeah, just
over there.
Yeah, just over there. Yeah, we did have some shelters there with stuff in it, but unfortunately they got taken down. I think 6 in total we've lost there. But again, it's just time. You know, a few sticks and a bit of rope, and they did work well for a while, but then again they disappeared. So we haven't put any up for a while. We'll try again. We'll try again because it's handy for
Here
people.
you go, little friend. You can cook it. You got to cook it.
Oh man, I'm having a headache here.
Oh,
Thank
no,
you.
hang on. I got you another one. You can, but you got to cook it as well.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
If you're ever in
no
Solano, stop by and see the 506.
I don't like the
calling
clowns.
with the 506.
Oh,
Okay,
we
I'm at
saw them
Atlas.
not long ago, didn't we? We were there.
Someone called
hopefully
Scrappy
you weren't-
was there too.
Being naughty, wasn't
Mm.
he? And then they said that I had to tie myself up and they searched me.
Yep, contraband checks.
But I did have nothing. I was a very good girl.
That's always good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we better get going. It's nice to meet you guys
Yep.
again.
Yep, stay safe.
Yeah, always a pleasure.
You too.
Always a
Speak to you
pleasure.
soon.
Yeah, whenever.
If we do find somewhere, we will come and ask.
Yeah. Like I say, there's plenty. Obviously, the other side of the military is not ours, but again, that's equally as empty. So again, if you feel so, you know, if you want to settle somewhere or have a look round, just let us know. We'll try and keep an eye on it. And if there's anything,
Okay, thank you very, very much.
and if there's anything you need at all, we'll always try and help out where we can.
Okay, thank you very much.
No problem. You stay safe. Yeah.
Bye. Will do.
Anything else you need?
No, I figured we could catch up and see how things have been with you guys since we haven't really talked in a while. The 506 and the
Of course.
I'll put a fire on, and I've got some stuff we can cook just to, and we might have some water bottles and that upstairs as well once we have a look. But we lose track of what we give away because we don't hold much, and we normally give stuff rather than hoard it unnecessarily. You know, we'll give it to people who need it because, you know.
Have you ever guys thought about moving? I have like a really good spot I think would work really well for you guys. It's still down in this area though.
Yeah. Well, obviously Gideon and Couch. I'm not sure if he's awake, but they're like the founders. I've only really been with them for a couple of months, but they're the guys. I think they've been here. I think it's 2 or 3 years they've been here, and I think they've picked up for foot traffic, to try and capture as many people as they can. I'll get this. I think
a breeding ground in there. They just keep coming out.
Yeah, it's a good early warning thing as well. Sometimes if people are trying to sneaking around.
Right.
Oh, hello. They all like a ginger. That's what it is.
They like you instead
Yeah.
of Gideon.
Come on.
Coming in.
Yeah.
There's some fish here. Oh, appreciate it, man. Thank you.
I'll do all the
Well-
heavy lifting. Don't worry.
Thanks, man. Hey, you can just put it down. We'll find somewhere to put it. There's some more fish in here, man.
Yeah. Help
Eat
you.
up or it's gonna
In
go
the
bad.
truck.
So
Yeah, eat as much as you can physically hold, and I'll drop a water bottle on the floor there for you as well. It's empty, but you can fill it out the well.
we were supposed
Thanks,
to do
guys.
a
Really
food
appreciate it.
run. We were supposed to do a food run to the overlook, but Then stuff got hectic over there and postponed the food drop, you know.
Right. Have you guys been having any issues with any groups like FL or anybody like that?
Not no more, man. No, we haven't. Not
That's
trying
good.
to jinx it, though, but no,
Right.
for the most part, riff-raff, you know. That's about it.
You guys are doing okay for yourselves then?
Yeah, of course, of course.
Do you
Gotta
guys talk
tend
to Eclipse at all?
You know what we did? They came by. When they come by, Rusty? Eclipse.
Was it 2 days ago or 3 days ago? It gets busy here, and I forget half the time who, you know, because yeah, we can have like, you know, 12. We had like 8 or 9 people downstairs once from all different, you know, new people just passing through, like people that just passed through. Do you need any water in that? I've got some in here. If you're desperate for water, you can put some of that in there if you want.
I mean, I'm okay right now on water, but
Yeah, they passed through like he said about 2 days ago.
yeah, the 506 and the Eclipse are kind of at odds right now, so.
Yeah.
But
Kinda
who
just
are
do
we
our own
trying to
thing.
fight? You know what I mean?
Right. We just kind of do our own thing, you know.
Right.
We
You guys
hear,
need
you know.
anything? Nails, weapons, ammo?
Oh, you know, I heard y'all were doing a bit of trading. I don't know if I was right on that or not, but you know what? Y'all have any nails?
I might have a few that I can spare off. How many are you looking to get?
Man, honestly, man, I got like a stick of epoxy. 2?
A box for a stick or 2 boxes?
You know what? Because it's you, man. If you can make it happen, I'll box for a stick, bro.
I'll even give you 72, so that's enough for 2 gates, or at least 2 walls.
Oh man, appreciate it, man. We're just trying to finish up here, you know.
Right. Do you want to run up with me, or?
Well, hold it for you, man. We just came back from a long run, man. A long run.
Gotcha. All right, I'll see about making it back down after I get back.
Yeah, definitely, man. Don't no rush. We'll definitely hold it for you. You got dibs on it. If you tell me, like, man, I'll bring you the nails, it's yours. My word is good as gold.
Sounds good.
Make sure you take as much fish as you can carry as well, because this will just go off. If your pockets aren't full, yeah, just fill them up and we'll.
I got food to cook if you want to cook it. Give me some slots to take some more.
I'll. Yeah, we'll have a look upstairs, see if we've got anything else that we can. Actually, I'll see if I can get you a dry bag at least for a backpack. I can run around.
You know what? I think we do got a dry bag up there. Yep, we do.
Yep.
No, I'll be all right. I
Okay.
mean, this food and this water should be enough to make me get back. It's not far from here.
All right, like I said, you ain't got to worry about it. That stick is yours. Just bring the nails and got my word on it. It's not going nowhere. But whenever you
Sounds
step by.
What time do you guys normally wake up and are around so I can try to make sure I get down here at a good time? Every time I've come by, I haven't been able to catch you.
I'll probably be up for another hour.
Well,
but
like,
we usually wake up
general.
at man. Well, it's different times. Like I run my clock off of Texas time. Sometimes I wake up at 3 a.m. And I play until like freaking 5 afternoon with these guys.
Is that CST?
Yeah. CET, I think, isn't it? For me.
Central Standard Time from 3 a.m. till, you said 5?
Yeah, afternoon, man. Yeah.
5 in the holy, that's a long time.
Oh yeah, it's my home, man. I love it.
Yeah, I hear you. So anyway, I was asking him if you ever thought about moving the base if you ever had issues, because I know there's that little inlet island over there with a bunch of towns, kind of like how Zeleno's set up, and I know
Never,
it would probably
man.
work.
Never.
well
This is
off.
our home. The way we look at it is like if you want to waste your resources, you know, like you said, we just carry freaking maps and food, you know.
Right,
Just like to have a roof over our head, bro. Like we're not here for nothing else but helping people off the coast. Again, if
That's
somebody wants to blow our walls up and if, you know what I'm saying, go ahead and do it. But we don't really cross nobody. We're like a super neutral zone. You know, we help everybody off the coast one day or the next. You know, everybody ends up here, regardless what flag they fly. You know, we just keep
with
it
you guys
that way.
being down here on the industrial side, you guys come across a lot of, I don't know, explosives per chance that we could maybe buy off you?
You know what? This guy's lucky to find them, and he finds.
Yeah.
He got. I don't know where to look, but he finds them all the time.
That we can be fortunate. I mean, we do get hit quite hard as people running through, but there are a few places where we know where to look and can be lucky. It's not consistent though, but yeah, we can be lucky occasionally.
I just found 2 trigger mechanisms.
Yeah, I have plenty of those. I don't need those right now.
We'll keep an eye out. We'll keep an eye out because it's always good to know that they're going to get useful. Yeah.
Yeah. As quick as we get stuff like that, bro, because we don't use it, we usually just trade it to whoever we can.
And we did just happen to lose a Humvee the other day to FL. And I think they might have sold it to somebody, but we're not sure. So if you see it rolling around, you let us know.
We'll do. Got our word on that. Like I said, we're neutral to everybody, and whatever we can do to help everybody, that's what we're here for.
Cool, thanks. All right, I'm gonna get out of here.
Of course, come on.
Do you need a bone knife or anything? Or are you okay?
No, I'm just gonna make a run for it.
Okie doke, no problem.
Thanks again.
No, happy to help. Happy to help. So we've pretty much met all the groups at different times.
Home sweet home, man.
With roast with steaks.
Yes.
Successful mission. Oh.
Come on in, bro.
There we go. Coach should see that. I'll put it into that wall.
We need sticks. We got some right here, bro. We got these traps.
Yep.
I mean, not traps, but fence kits. Good 8 sticks right here. Sticks out of here.
I'll see if I can find I thought we had there's a cooking pot there. We'll add fat to these, and they'll be full-size steaks.
Oh man, that ain't human fat, is it?
No, this is cow fat. This is.
Nice. You know, I never tried that. So it does work. It gives you more calories.
Yeah, you don't
Makes
lose it.
sense.
You don't lose any meat. You lose a bit of fat each time, but you don't lose any meat when you cook it. Unfortunately, in a pot, you can only get one steak in at a time, and you lose a bit of fat each time. But
yeah,
the meat doesn't degrade. So if you had 100% piece, it would stay 100% piece when it was cooked. Let me. I'm sure I had matches, didn't I? I found matches. Yeah, that drops a little bit each time, but that I don't think so. What was that? 81%. I'm sure it stays at 81%. But I'm not 100% sure about the settings on here. Might be slightly different, but that'll turn brown, but that never burns as long as you keep putting fresh meat in there. Yeah, so you don't lose any percentage of the meat.
I want to get the torches ready for tonight.
Oh, okay.
Cut up some rags. If you're not up still by the time I get back, man, you have a good night and thanks for everything.
No problem. I ate all that fish. I'm nearly full again. Yeah, so you don't lose any percentage. So we've got one more steak out of this one.
that box he brings us. Finish the armory and lock up that glass house.
Yeah, and again, it's just random and spending the time to speak to people. That's all that is. You know.
Yep, that's all it is.
Yeah, the only. Yes, when you put.
We're telling we're telling him the truth. You know, we're neutral.
Yeah, so when you add fat, you don't get any loss of quality. So this 95% steak will cook and stay at, there it is. That is now 9, so you don't lose any deterioration. So if you had 100% fish steak, you would have 100% fillet.
Oh, nice.
Again, time's flying. What are we at now? Nearly 9 hours. I could remember. Time certainly does fly when you're having fun. It's still classed as being baked. But yeah, it's something to do with the fat.
Good job, Rusty. You make sure you get some rest.
Yeah, there you go. Don't forget the beef. That's all done now. The beef's all done.
Do you one of those steaks for yourself now?
Yeah, no, I got. Yeah, I picked up. The rest is there for you. So what's here? There's a part leather kit rather than breaking into. There's nothing worse because you can't combine them. Just having like a part leather kit. I've got no problem using the one I've got. Oh, look at that. Whose is that? Where does that come from? Is that free? I might swap for that. That can be awesome storage. Where did this assault vest come from?
Oh, maybe Jed took it off. Not sure. Jed has his on, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, eyeball in it if you want it.
No, I'll find out whose it is. But
if nobody's using it, man, I mean, there's.
But his crossbow.
Definitely.
Look, that crossbow was by the fire, and I think that's his one. He doesn't.
I think it's Jonas's.
Oh, right.
Picked up. Remember he started using his USB.
Yeah, I'll just. I think I'll repair my my boots. Do you need to repair your boots?
Yeah, we have enough for.
Yeah.
Got to ask Jimmy for a freaking battery.
I got one. You can have
That's
one.
we have.
A Tiger gave me a couple, so there's.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Dude, thanks.
That's
I'm
all right.
gonna cherish that thing. Hold on, let me finish here. Think about our group. You could tell like we love our batteries.
Yeah, and he said he'd keep. Thank you. He said he'd keep an eye out for us if he finds any more. Because I actually said batteries, and because it's not ammunition or guns, quite a lot of people don't use them but pick them up, don't they?
You see the way we use them, man. We gotta have at least 2 on our person.
Yeah. That's why I wear the head torch. That's just an extra battery slot.
Right. If it was longer nights, I would definitely be carrying a head torch.
Yeah. Yeah, right, I think if everything's locked up, did the other one get locked up? Yeah, I can see that. I can see that through there.
I already replaced this one with the red.
Oh, right.
Well, we had a great day. It started off kind of sluggish, but it just snowballed.
Well, again, and I'll say like.
Oh, I don't mind it. I love it.
No,
I love it.
I don't know.
All.
It don't bother me at all. I mean, again, you can be just as busy down here, but even like just bumping into, FL at the traders. Now, if you, I know I'm still relatively new, but they were no issue there, were they?
Yeah. Well. Again, it's what we build. It's the somewhat of the understanding we built with them. It shows.
Yeah.
And you've seen it. I mean.
Well, also, I don't know if you were there. You might have gone to sleep abruptly, but the guy that came in that was triple carrying.
I didn't know. No, I didn't see it. Nope.
So a guy came in who was triple carrying, and I think it was not Bobby. It was is it Big E?
Big E, okay.
Yeah, he was like, put your crossbow away, and the guy was like, if you bother to look, you see that I'm triple carrying, and that got their backs up, and he went backing down. And you don't carry a gun around traders.
Right.
Triple carry. Not the least you could say is I'm triple carrying, or I've got something to hand in. You know, and they only try
Right. And even then, you want to be careful how you say it. You can say it politely as possible.
Yeah, but he was having none of it. You know, and you could see how heated that nearly got. And then when Tiger, because he couldn't speak to start with, there was something wrong with his voice, and he was very wary. Then we started speaking to him in the little side house, and he's actually quite sound. I gave him a map that I had on me. He's only been awake a couple of days.
Wow. Good to hear.
Yeah. Yeah, I think. Yeah, but they were no sort of like issue. But if you hear, you know, it's just. I know they won't always be like that to everybody, but I think if you treat them with respect, sort of thing, you got no issue.
Right.
Well.
And you know, and again, this is what we work for. It's kind of like you said. You know, we're truly a neutral zone. You know, we don't care. I mean, Clips came here, and then look, 506 came here.
Yeah.
Completely enemies. You know.
And we make a point of just saying we help anybody who comes through that needs it. You know, we're not one way or the other. We just, if they need it, they need it. You know. And well, that guy, I don't know if you showed the other freshie. They were the ones that were rolling through Zelen. So he had killed that. Was it Paul? Did you say his name was? I think it was Paul.
Right. Yeah.
But yeah. I think I'll call it there. I think.
Yeah, but you did awesome today, Rusty, man. It's always you always do great, man, and people notice. Thanks a lot, bro.
Yeah, no problem.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, catch you later. Where's my little corner? Yep. That's sacrilege. I'm going to take these shells out of here. Sacrilege taking that sawn off. Absolute. Making that sawn off. And we've got gun cleaning kits. Yeah, I think I shall call it there, because I think this is this is the longest one yet, nearly 9 hours. But yeah, it's been been a busy day. I mean, it started off a little bit quiet, but then obviously people coming through. Went up to the traders, which is always dodgy. So even just random interactions that I think, I don't think I'd ever had as a solo. Obviously we bumped into something of the 506, we bumped into FL up at the traders. I forget all the names now, but the people coming back, it's just, you never know what's gonna happen. But as always, thank you all very, very much for watching. It's always a pleasure, and thank you for the follows and the subs on Twitch and the YouTubes. And I shall catch you all later. Enjoy the rest of your day, depending where you are, or evening, and I shall see you again soon. Have a very, very good rest of your weekend.